Whatever. This will be fine. We're almost there.
Here, let me help you carrying him, so we can go fast.
Yes.
Okay,
Please.
let's go. Let's go to the clinic. The doctor is in the clinic. Let's go.
Or you're just blessed for favored.
Everything be fine, my lord.
I think if
You
I
think it's
know
like a
Olive,
relative
it's
of
not
his?
through blessing, that's curse.
Move.
Living as a corpse? I don't understand.
It is when you nearly die.
Where I may need you. Don't you come on, I've already got the door open.
Thank you. Thanks, help.
I'm coming
Jesus,
somewhere.
I'm speed running.
Send him into the nearest bed.
Come on, come here.
Right side.
Come on.
There we go, my lord.
Lord Peter? What does he see?
I am quite ill. Coughing up blood.
Coughing up blood. What is going on? What does he see?
Pale, sweating. Hard to
What in the
breathe.
world?
Clearly
Where did this come
diseased
from?
Somehow. In some way.
Someone, do you
I
have
might
a
need-
syringe, whatever? We can do a blood test and see if it's, see if you got a virus or anything like that.
I have a syringe. Yes, yes.
Okay. Let me see if
If this is something that happened.
Madam, I don't think it's a good idea for you to be here. Let's go wait. Let's go wait in the waiting area.
You're going to need to wait right on outside, Lady Vestio, please. I'm going to need to take this. Just to try and confirm what is going on with you at the moment. When did this occur?
Late last night, I began to develop a cough after visiting some of the people in the streets.
Oh, shit.
It
you
only
think
got
we need to
worse
make
from
some of that sapphire tincture that I've been giving the ones who have been sick. Couldn't
Yes,
do-
they've been around the sick that's been around town. We might need something for that really quickly right now. He's in critical condition.
Can we take a look at his blood first and see what it
Yes,
looks like?
I've already got it.
Okay.
I was meaning to also try and talk with you about something
you-
like this as well. What timing?
Do you want to put it in a vial for me, and I'll go test it real quick, and I'll bring back whatever I need to.
Yes, yes, yes. Give me a moment.
I'll go test it real quick. What was the Lord's name?
Lord Peter.
Lord Peter. Okay.
Got it?
Everything can be fine, my lord. Everything will be fine.
Quickly. Go.
All right. I'll be right back, my lord.
Be very, very fucking quick, please. Oh, shit. We'll be right here with you. Shit. How long was he out? Was he out and around and about in the districts with the sick?
He passed the old days trying to help everybody around him to please the young lady he's marrying. He's organizing a wedding. He wanted to invite the most people possible to, so everybody can witness her beauty. So, and
truly
this
understand.
morning, I woke up. He kept on coughing and coughing and coughing, and at some point there was even blood directly in his cough, and constant vomit, diarrhea, and.
The sickness that is going around is respiratory problems. Right now, me and the apothecary are doing what we can to make sure that we contain the sickness as much as we can. Coming outside isn't really that much difficult to bear when it comes to how much sick that there is. I'm in the process of trying to make a refugee spot within Nautis to control it. They need to do that very, very soon, otherwise. Hold up. We're gonna need some water here real quick. Right now, we need some water at the well. I'm gonna get some water here real quick. Stay with them.
Oh god, we're lucky. Okay.
I need to get a pillow or something. One sec.
You have time. If they come.
Yeah, we'll just play this out until Kimchi's ready. I have another
30
modulator.
second, that's... Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, God, there's somebody.
I'll be here. Oh, that's complete competitive things. This is not great.
You didn't do that on purpose, did you?
Why would I want to break my bloody legs on purpose?
I mean, at this point, desperate times, right?
I don't think I don't leave from this right now. One of the other guardsmen are right on outside.
Should be with my lady to keep her safe. My job is to keep him safe.
Right, well, I'll phone you later once things have calmed down at the vineyard.
I do not know if there's any payment that's needed to be done. The prices are still are at where it's at right now. I highly suggest that you might need to stay. What does he see?
Oh goodness. You see that his legs are basically shattered.
Oh,
Someone
fuck.
fell on him from a story high.
So they're both shattered. Fuck me, this is going to be expensive.
Oh, wait, what? What did you say? Okay.
Alright.
Wait, what did you just say? Did he, what was that?
Don't worry
Give me a
about
moment.
that for now. Just let him do his job, please.
I don't want to go into detail.
Okay. Both of your legs are shattered at the current moment. As for the... Oh, damn. Alright. If this is how it's gonna be, then that's how it's gonna be. I would have to give you 2 medical braces, however, that is going to cost in total 3 silver.
Take it out of my pocket for now. Let the Lord know. Alright, you're gonna have to hold still. I'm gonna put 2 splints on you. After this, I have to return back with the Lord next door.
Alright, well, I can't feel my legs, so I can't even move them.
Well, this will help straighten it out and heal them. You need to make sure to stay with them for proper treatment. You need to be their momentum. A stick is not gonna do any fucking of use. You're gonna have to carry them around, make sure that... Are you from the vineyard?
Yes, I am. The name's Davos.
Davos. Good to meet you. Again, Davos, you would have to let the Lord know that this one in particular may not do as much work as they would used
Is
to. Yes!
treatment coming soon? He's getting worse.
Fuck, where the fuck is Venora? I need to go and get Venora. I don't know how.
I'm here.
Quickly.
I got here. Here.
As you come in,
Now.
you first notice his breathing is far more ragged, his pulse irregular.
He's gonna sit him up.
It is the sickness, Soma, but
Have him drink it.
It seems like it's progressed a lot farther than the others.
I see that, and a lot faster, and he's gonna have him drink the concoction. Hold. Drink it, please. Breathe and drink.
It settles for a moment, 2, 3. Then he vomits it all back up with some dark ichor and a bit of red blood.
There you go.
The entire potion vomited with it.
Oh, fuck. Fuck! Dang it! You need to make another one if you quickly can, please. Do you need some more of the blood?
No, it's from sapphire moss.
I need some more from it.
Alright.
Fuck! Come on. He's gonna sit you right on back down. You're gonna be alright. You're gonna need to stay with me. Stay with me, Lord Peter. You're gonna be alright.
His pulse weakens, Soma, and his eyes are unfocused and hazy.
Fuck.
You fear... It seems, based on the color of his skin, his organs are beginning to fail.
Is there any left in the potion? He's getting desperate.
No, it's not. If it didn't work, Soma, you fear he may only have minutes.
Damn it, he only has fucking minutes. Venora needs to make another one of those potions right now. You need to stay with me. Stay with me. Is there something that he would think of towards his throat? Because there's like a...
Am I safe to move the man in the other room?
Do what you need to. Just carry them, run them back over to the vineyard. You're gonna be alright. You're gonna be alright. As he looks at the Lord, some of those tricks... This is going to be a long shot because I want to extend this because I have a feeling that I know where this is going. They're like those like TV tricks about like, oh fuck, well we don't have straws. Shit. Straws aren't...
Were you trying to do a tracheectomy?
Yes, something like that. I'm trying to see if I can figure out how to like have them breathe. Come on, there's gotta be something.
You look at him, Soma, you don't know what to do. It's progressing so quickly. An illness of this veracity is you haven't seen it before ever. Not even shroom lung happens this quickly.
Fuck me! This is extremely fucking severe.
Everything be fine, my lord.
Fuck, I need
It's jarring to see them. It's jarring to see the man so full of life and energy yesterday, promising to invest in Naudis and its clinics, be reduced to so little in just a day.
What the fuck have the sickness gone through with this? This is... Fuck, come on! He's going to try and massage his throat in a way, because there's no way that there's like trichotomy or some shit like that's gonna happen here in this era. There's no way. No. So the only thing that I can do while I wait for Venora for that other potion is by just massaging and spreading his throat a little bit to the sides to try and see if they can get more breathing room, and that's the only thing I can do without choking him. He's trying to be very careful with it.
You will carefully apply your hands to the throat.
Come on.
The lymph nodes so very swollen.
Fuck me.
You're able to maneuver them a little bit. Breathing is slightly easier, but still incredibly labored, as you realize it is not just the throat, but the lungs as well.
Soma.
Fuck. Right now! Right now!
I would suggest a syringe this time.
Yeah, no. Massage to the sides of his throat. Do it quickly.
Climbs up on the bed.
I was able to buy just a bit of time. And he's gonna do just this.
Tilt him back, keeping the airway open.
He's going to inject this right near where the lungs are. Very carefully.
Understood. You will do so. The color of the flesh around the injection gets a little better for a moment, but then it slowly darkens like the rest of the skin, fighting it back. It's too late. It's progressed too much.
Damn it!
He has minutes. Vestiel is just outside. She needs to say goodbye.
I've never
I'll
seen
keep
it
this-
progress this fast. We are in trouble if it progresses that fast. Get her inside.
Considering how many people are infected with it, and this is the only case you've seen, it seems like it might just be some sort of freak reaction with his specific blood.
You don't think you'll have to worry about it with anyone else, but the fact that it's even possible.
My sweetest, my stars in the sky. Won't you take my hand? It would seem that I might not be making it to our wedding night.
You too.
No. You can't go.
One host decided to drink a lot of my wine and then break a bottle
These have been the best 3 days of my life. Bastille.
It's not like a lifetime with you. The kindest, most gentlest soul I've ever met.
Forgive me, Lady Apothecary.
You don't
but
deserve
this.
this.
As I mentioned.
I wish I could have seen more of the world with you.
I am the lady. I am of the I'm from the back.
You must be strong. Do good by the people. And remember my name.
I have a girl with 2 broken knees, and I'm in need of potions. For that.
I will leave it.
I have a caustic
getting dark.
many potions back at the shop here.
I am getting
You can't go.
I should. I can check the ledger.
You can't.
Bastille, I love you with all my heart.
I love you, Peter.
His eyes unfocus as he looks at you, but a slight smile creeps across his face as he utters his final words.
Double, triple ships now.
Goodbye, my love.
Peter. My love.
The hand drops limp. The breathing stops.
There's been enough chaos and enough force.
But the smile remains on his face, spending his final moments in the presence of the woman he loved. And with this, Peter Safaru will pass from this world.
More silver and product loss than I have the entire time I ran this vineyard. If we lose any more, it is your paychecks.
Godsman, this was an extremely rare case. There was nothing to be done. We tried everything, even used 2 of the serums. This is a very advanced case, something that we are going to need to warn the houses about, including yours. And I am sorry for this loss, I really am. Be wary of the streets, of the sick.
I was here. I saw, Doctor. You try everything you could.
Actually help out.
Sorry.
Yes.
Whenever you 2 are able, you are free to carry them back to their state, wherever they may live.
Understood.
What happened?
Understood.
I shall bring you
Someone
back
got
to the
into the
keep
wine,
in this case.
drank 8 bottles of it, and when I tried picked them up. They thought I was a book and smashed one of them.
Madam.
My lord.
I need you to look me on in the face, make sure there's no remaining shards of glass.
Yeah, that's fine. Sit down, one of the beds, now.
You wanna go to keep with him?
I think so.
Nar? Just, there were deserters spotted there.
Well, if I get sent out there to go get them, it will be quite expensive.
Fair enough.
Now, I'd love to stay in chat, but I need to go and find. Sure. I need to go and find the captain.
Fair enough.
Thank you.
Have a good one.
Hey, like, sure, carry on.
Madam. Another thought. Let's stay in the city over here. Let's stay in the city for now and let them take care of the situation. Would you like to go to the bar over there?
Alright.
I will give you a drink only.
Not where I left you, apparently.
Yeah. It will be for me. I made a new friend. A friend who wants me to fight there.
They built an arena in Corano following the demon problem they had. And I'm going to...
Are these roasted potatoes?
I can't tell.
Gil, as you watch this purple-cladded guardsman walk down the street, he is carrying very obviously the dead body of a well-dressed man, a noble.
Well, that's unfortunate.
As you look at them, you can tell by their face that they were puking up blood. All right. Yeah, I figured it'd be better to go and visit because I couldn't figure out the movement thing. And
Yeah. Well, let me teach you right now. So
yeah, do you want to do it? Let's do it.
No, hold on.
Ah. There he is.
I'll be here. This is your protector, the one who's in charge of all of you by technicality, without me there. So
This one right here on the plate.
no, Octavia. She's coming around here soon. Octavia, come on.
I'm right here,
That one.
sir.
Old one there.
If you have any runaway slaves or need to find someone that are struggling,
He's a manhunter.
Are you going to need me anymore? Yeah, thank you very much. Well, hello everyone. If you're in watching my stream, probably not. Hopefully everything's working well. Gonna do some Marsula stuff.
civilian to a new location to build something.
Not effectively.
Well, I do others.
God damn it. Same every fucking where we go. Come on!
Let's make it quick.
Goodness.
This is fucking horseshit. Actual fucking horseshit.
You will be arrested and you will be thrown in jail until punishments will be had. This is your last warning. Leave the alley.
The pressure all mine.
Yeah, no worries. Yeah. And if I am, leaving or whatever, I'll come seek you out.
I'll try to have what I'm looking for pretty wild.
Okay, man.
How the hell? Did you see the adult one? The thing was gigantic.
Wherever you want.
No, I think when you all went back to attack with that Cyclops, I was still recovering, unconscious.
We need to mix some
I
things
got on my
anyway.
feet after.
Yes, and I would possibly need some more fibers from either you or him. What the fuck?
They made that one special? Oh shit, this way?
It's a straight.
They have another fire going on running over there. It seems like that they have people taking care of it.
Someone just choked fire through the streets.
That's right, man.
Did they?
Yeah. They're screaming fire in the streets.
Again?
Good day, my
Dang, what
lord.
is going on?
Oh. There appears to have been some sort of another riot and another fire, my lord.
I almost didn't see the smoke.
Only good citizens, I guess.
Your orders, my lord.
The civilians have taken to the streets yet again, my lord.
I think it's poison.
Why am I going this way?
Go do what you need to.
A large fire has broken
Might
out.
have to go anyway.
Yes, I can tell with the amount of people running buckets back and forth.
Don't die,
Is there something you needed from me?
No, I was merely going to let you know that I was going to make another report to the guard of an incident that not that they could do anything, but they want us to be giving reports when something happens in the refugee camp. That is all. I've already done 3 today.
Fantastic. All right, just keep up with it as best as you can. And let them know that the Lord has finally been assaulted in his own home.
Of course, I'll make
And
another
I'm
report.
very
of that
close to
right
start
away.
lopping off hands.
Of course, my lord. I will even write that down before I turn this one in. Thank you.
Very good, thank you.
What is this? I don't know. I can't read. Can you read? Okay, here.
I'll be here. Thank you again for your help. And the supplies. At least 6 buckets, if nothing more. Where is the
Should be out soon. It looks like it's
There we go.
There it is.
And now there's more over there by the bathhouse.
Oh, fuck. Alright. Oh. Okay. I'll just keep reminding them. Okay, now there's a house on fire. If you could please.
Bathhouse is on fire.
Great.
Really, that's a
Bathhouse is on fire. Buckets down that way.
That way.
No, this way.
Oh,
Sorry.
this way.
Follow the smoke.
I'll be right back. Whoa! Okay. Excuse me.
Guard minding his own business, then fucking Enlawman shows up and fucking force pushes me and breaks like half of my skeleton.
God.
Good lord.
Fucking right arm broken, right leg.
So is bro's
broken,
name
3
Asher now?
ribs broken.
Yeah, his name's
Yep.
Asher.
Ah,
Asher
okay, okay.
Anastasios.
Dude, you trying to explain love to this fucking person?
All right. I'm gonna see what the fuck King Surge is doing.
Listen. God, dude. I can't tell if I want to go with the bit. If whether or not I want Asher to understand sign language. So the way I played it off, at least for that moment, is like he understood some of it, so it's like, you move, I cut you. And he's like, huh?
He's still got some drow in him.
Okay. Alright, let's see.
You gotta get better
Avatar.
formation.
Male.
Femoid.
Peasant M2. Selected.
Time to become a handsome buffos worker.
Time to become a gambling man. Trying to make a living and doing the best I can. And when it's time for leaving, I hope you understand. But man,
born a rambling man?
Asher feels like shit.
I can imagine, considering he got cosmic punched across the room.
Yeah, mainly due to the fact that half of his skeleton is now fractured. But
Fractured skeletons.
also, this is like the 3rd time he has failed
Fractured bones.
to protect Serevith.
Okay, there's not much you can do against magic bullshit, let's be
Yeah.
Where's
Health
Kara?
ma-
Is Kara not here
And
yet?
also, the
Damn.
information dropped is making me kind of worried, because if things happen, like, am I gonna be talking to Inalaman at some point, like, hey, health plans, yeah, the things I know the least about. Because he's, like, not part, like, the most least Eshma elves, who's just like, huh, hey, fellow elves, you want me to do what?
You're looking at the new owner of the butcher's business with my brother.
Owner? Hell yeah! Booyah!
Yeah. So he's like, yeah, I know you
They
bought
gave
it.
it to you?
Hell yeah. Yeah, they gave it to me and Kara.
human meat, right?
Dude,
No, we're normal people.
We just wet goods.
dude, you look like a fucking
You're profiling us.
thief.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I know, that's the whole point. We literally spent all of last session trying to legally transfer a knife over with, like, because Bastille wanted to buy a knife. We went to the guard and everything. We did everything completely legal. Everyone's like,
man,
you look trustworthy, sure. So, update. We own the place.
F-K-A-L-I. Faraji. Kali. Or if you want simpler, Fukali. F-K-L-A-L-I. Fukali. That's what everyone called me back in the old shift days. Not
Fair
anymore,
enough.
though.
Now that's a name.
Yeah, man, we're doing all right now. All that stuff, it's fixed up
That's
now.
not-
I'm sure the wolves could use some patchwork, though.
Where needs patchwork? I can do it. I get
The
paid on-
burning wolves at the bathhouse, man.
Oh yeah, I did hear about
Yeah,
that. I'll
get
get
over
over
there,
there.
sit back.
I gotta wait for the ashes to
man.
cool off a bit. I'll get over
Yeah,
there.
they're
soon.
smoldering still, but flames dying down now. All that
Yeah.
water sizzling. Can eat it.
I will want to speak with you later. I'm glad that you're still around. I'm glad you got your cart back. But
Later? Will you? Not technically my car, man, must be honest, but you know, the monk left it. So I now
I
have
know.
it.
Yeah.
What you want to talk about, man? You tell me something.
Well, about some of the things he said yesterday, but Captain of Guard needs me to go do something with the guards.
Okay, man.
So I don't have time right now.
Man.
I know
You
he
right
needs me to
there.
go.
You talk
He needs me to
Indian.
go to my thing.
Come with
I
us
want
if
to talk
you
to you
wanna
later.
talk. Let's go.
Yeah, man,
I'll
I'll
talk
come
to
with
him
you. Why
later.
not? I'm hungry,
Do
but
it. Do it now. Talk now, because I feel like he might be busy. Later.
Well,
you talk to me now, man. You talk to me. He's the one who actually told me.
What the fuck is it?
No, a lot of activity today.
The only one's just finding out that he's alive.
I've been looking for her for days, trying to tell her.
Huh.
Yeah. Well, coming at a good time.
Was this
you know,
good day,
the
then?
folks attacking us. The fire.
Why do you think I'm bloody out for once? I'd rather keep a stable place and job.
Oh, it's about terror.
Think I'll do anything different?
How are you doing? Us out here. Oh, you know, just spent past month killing orcs. You know how it is.
Are you a bathhouse worker?
Pardon me.
I have to go do something. You take payment, sweetheart.
Guardsman, can I get a little bit of the report of the damages?
My back washed.
I'll be working on it later.
There's no damages on the bathhouse, but right now there's somebody who throw flames in the street. I don't know if somebody look upon that or it can be fixed. Most of the tent need to be gone. I don't fucking care where and how,
I mean, I'm
but
just
if
a
you want to.
construction, I don't clear out tents.
believe,
other than the road, I don't know.
Maybe the bathhouse needs a bit of coloring after the fire, because you know when the fire.
I heard at
happened,
the
leaf
bathhouse some of the
black
roof
stink.
tiles got fucked. I can fix those easy, but I'll have to wait for the
Yeah.
smoldering to come down.
I was
I'll
told
go.
there was no damage on it, so
It's probably superficial, you know, aesthetic.
It'll be it'll be in case you know it'll be sure to let them double check better than being sorry. Maybe it
yeah.
looks
He
good.
just said I want to charge the bathhouse if there's no damages on it.
I mean,
Well,
we have to do
the
it anyway.
nobility pay me already just to do repairs around town anyway.
That's true.
Knock yourself off in this case.
All right, I'll go have a look then. Thank you very much.
Alright, let's do patrol around town, see what the hell is going on. One of those bastards tried to stab me.
Again? Today?
Let me fuck.
About Iceland.
Yeah, what did Iceland ever do to you?
I'm just using that as an example. You know, they call it Iceland, but there's no,
Jackie.
not a whole lot of ice.
Yeah, I am the one and only, part of the fabled FT Circle. Yeah, what do you need from me? What do you need?
Get the fuck out of my sight!
I was called for a module. Okay, so you know.
Yeah, which one do you want?
Not that one, not yours. Sorry.
Oh god. Oh, it's Jackie.
I need to go here.
Your module. Not your, the more important
Your
one.
module.
The much more important. Very important. Oh, thank you. Oh, nice haircut. Oh.
Yeah.
Is it the angular one?
I'm an old barber.
I don't know. I'll get that later. Oh wait, you have the goblin. Give me the goblin.
What did I walk in on? I lead people to a treasure that I cannot possess.
Free haircut.
You sound like a killer clown from outer space.
Nick also called their mod right now.
Yeah, it's next module time.
I swear to God, if it's the ready to explode troll again, I'm gonna lose my mind.
The moment Shimpo's was done, that's when it was happening, and Shimpo's is done. So.
Yep. Ready to explode.
I gotta try running mine though.
As long as we have Marin, then that's all we really, really need. Marin and Jericho.
Yeah, Marin's not part of anything, so go. Do your module, Chris.
Yep. That's what I'm trying to do. Call people, drag them. You have power.
Oh my God.
Kill that guy.
Oh. Was that Airlandy tough?
Nah, that was more.
Fuck a bomb. That was this fucking shit.
It was more like a fucking pussy.
That still looks a little bizarre when it happens.
You never
Thanks,
get used to
God.
it.
I love murdering.
Thank
Can I
you,
murder
intern
more,
God.
please?
Don't worry, you order some more murder. I'm gonna stick my hand down their throat.
Why the f
As an NPC, I need.
I think Nick wrapped them into their module. You could ask Nick about it.
Imagine if NPCs, when they're getting hit by...
Not that my input matters that much, but I feel like we probably could do it without Samuel. If it needs to be done or anything. Unless you want to push it again, which... They're going out to get the trebuchet. What's the call here? This can be done with, I don't know if Harry's going, but this could be done with Harry and Marin. We also were short on numbers for this module NPC-wise, so it might actually be beneficial to have less PCs come anyway. Alright. Just so that I keep myself free, I'm gonna spawn in as a guard and just sort of hang out. I'm assuming... Oparis, are you Jericho right now? Alright, I'll just come be around you and assist in whatever, and then break off when it's actual time. Yeah, Flonica was absolutely waiting. Jericho, I'm here to support you for a little bit.
Yeah,
Let's
okay.
find those guys that you're looking for.
Hey.
Said, I think I saw him up here.
Alright, who's winning?
Ah, there he is.
Nice.
Okay.
Oh no, I heard those other guys say three.
Very good. That's a face I haven't seen in a while.
Good day. Just been doing the records for your cards all month.
Ah, well, good to see you can get out of the guild.
Jericho. This is a personal matter.
Finally, after this.
We should get going.
Right. Is your... In fact, Harry didn't say your name.
Aaron.
Aaron. Jericho. Which is...
I'm,
Yerga.
Yerga.
And who's, she's still coming. Ithilien.
Yes, she's coming.
Well,
I'll be breaking off.
You need not worry about her. She's under my care.
Right. Oh, we're ready.
Alright.
About this ready.
We'll meet you by that gate if you need any more time.
Yeah.
And be very. I think three. We didn't really agree beforehand.
So you gotta tip it all the way over, just like dump it upside down rather than going like this.
That's plus.
Perhaps if I come back.
Open and ready to sell. Brand new, open and ready to sell. Got some meat to sell.
I know you want some, big lad.
I swear, my meat's huge.
Is that right?
Yeah. we sell big logs of meat, you know?
What can I do you for? You want any units of meat?
No, I have to go out, but we're going out to save somebody and on him. Job.
Oh shit, you're gonna save someone. Well, good fucking luck on that.
But if we come back,
Sure.
I'll buy something.
Right, and spread the
Fuck
word.
yeah. Yes, please spread it. We just
What you called?
opened. Shit, what are we called?
Oh, fine. Okay,
Shit, we didn't
Have
think
that
we didn't think
figured
this far
out
ahead.
by the time we come back. How about that?
All right,
People
all
know
right.
where the butcher. People know where the butcher shop is. Probably.
Yeah. Shit, what is our name?
Oh my god, yeah, we didn't think of that.
Is he in Gelter's butchery? Yeah, that's the name.
It doesn't roll off the tongue.
Yeah, it doesn't.
I need to get going.
The
Good luck to you.
meats?
Maybe I'll see
Yeah,
you
no,
later.
you're good. Yeah.
Hey, can I use your back room real quick? Hey, thanks. That's great.
It's all going wrong.
It's fine. It's not. Everything's fine.
It's fine. Everything's fine.
It'll be fine.
Get some peasants and stuff. I'll help you, don't worry.
Thank you.
Get some peasants and stuff right now. You're good.
I want to do a peasant.
Avatars. Model. I'm gonna be official, Ben.
Okay. Dude.
Yeah.
Settle. The other way.
So, context: the Angler's a big fucking bad person.
If no one wants to do it, I will do it.
I don't think you should, because I think you should play Daisy.
Daisy does not appear until they take
Daisy
her out of
will
the
be
box
seen.
at the very end.
About to say.
Understood. Yes. So get yourself some. You want
I will
to share,
get that.
Jackie?
Yep.
I
Make
can't
sure that
fight.
you have avatar cloning on, please, when you are in FT. Just as a reminder.
So
Oh,
true.
yeah.
No worries, no worries.
So copy this. So this is gonna be the enemy, I believe.
This will be specifically the large Triton when they are called for. Make yourself bald and take off all the clothes. And then match my height. We are drugged up psychopaths. We do not feel pain.
Yeah. No.
So
So
if-
no pain, just I get you.
Yeah, if they hit
you're
you,
looking at
you
the
just
new
kind of do a
owner
little
of
motion, but you
Butcher's
just keep going
business.
until Chris tells you to go down. That's bald,
You
you're
got
good.
it. Clothes. How do you take off the clothes?
There you go,
Oh,
you
here
got
go,
you
here
getting it.
go.
That's good. And then match my eye.
Perfect.
Beautiful. Then we also are going to need normal Triton and Bandit mix, right?
Yes.
All right, so we need. I only have
When
the
I say-
female
I'll
one
get-
for no reason.
Carrot, you got the male if you want to change him off of that.
Oh yeah, the guy you just were.
The bandit-looking guy.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, give me banded. I'm gonna take them.
Unless you want to be a
Actually,
girl.
Literally, all you gotta do is just throw your mask on, and you don't even have to change your customization.
If you want a Triton that isn't going to be
Okay, let me
big,
become a girl this time.
this is a Triton that you can be. These ones don't matter on how they look. Because I believe during the fight with just thugs, it's those thugs and Triton, right? But not the big Triton.
Yep.
The big Triton.
Oh,
you
so I
only-
can, so I can take this one.
Mhm.
Yep.
The big Triton
Don't worry,
only
I will
show up
say
when they're
you
called
guys
for.
are big guys.
Right.
Yeah, Chris will give all the prompts and stuff.
Do you have an angler model?
Listen to my voice.
So I can play as this one basically.
That should be given out now to
Yep, you
whoever.
can.
Yes, you can. But except for when we are peasants, you probably shouldn't. But just for clarity.
Yeah, no, after the peasants, I will.
Yeah.
Switch to this
These
one and
guys
be
have
one of the bandits.
tridents as their weapon. So that's pretty cool.
Follow me real quick before I switch over. Hurry.
So I can attack with the bandit with this one. Like I can be one of those, or I can be a bandit at
We're
the same
starting
time.
in the middle
Yes.
of town
If
you
you
wanna
get
start.
killed, you just go around the corner,
issues
change, and then come
Before
back
you start your whole
until they
thing.
tell us to stop respawning.
You got it.
Notify how much runs is going to.
Let me actually take this one too, so I can have.
They said female feral.
Yeah, it's good to have a nice
Public
variety of things.
trial of Kaz and Morian.
That's perfect. Here, I got my. That's it up.
I
Already
didn't know
set
that
for
was
me.
a thing that was going to be happening.
It's
Yeah.
fine.
Well, fuck, guys.
What?
There's going to be a public trial for Morian and Kaz before this.
Oh, so
shit,
for
okay.
now, okay. For now, just go back
It's
to
alright. We have
town.
things set up.
We
Yeah,
got things set
I
up.
got-
Just once this is done, we have to go.
All right.
Telepyrus.
This is the model you wanted, yes?
No, we don't use those. Those are feral.
A Pyrus told me.
So just go go back to normal
Good.
NPC
You can
until the
modify it if you
execution
can.
happens.
So once the
and come back
trial's
to
done and
here.
stuff. Yeah.
We come back here. Okay.
Do we? Yeah. Who? Okay. Are you sure you're gonna have time?
Yeah.
I can stay for 30-ish minutes over. It's fine.
We know how these
We get
things
2
go. They're
hours
gonna
of
tell
this.
you. They're gonna tell you that it's gonna be 5 minutes and it ends up being an hour. You know how these things go.
Yeah. I'm not gonna lie.
Yep. Which is why the sooner it's done and over with, the sooner we can start.
I mean.
Okay, so what we'll do
Be free.
is, do you want us to stay in this VC? So then we can
I
just
would-
get
I would
right
say
through it?
yeah.
Yes. Yes, please. Stay in this VC.
So, I will stay in the VC. The second the trial's over, bugger off.
I will say the moment the person get killed, we just leave. If one of us pretending someone else got, scared and they just left, then we can
Even after like it's decided, we can bugger off and get ready.
Yeah, we don't have to wait for the speech and
the
next
second
thing like
the
this after kill.
hammer is put down, you can all fuck off.
Exactly.
All right.
I will see you guys then.
Gelter? Is the trial written somewhere? Where does the...
Let's get going.
What's the module?
This is a drop of the hat thing. It was kind of mentioned.
All right.
Okay. So we don't need to be anything specific for this, I'm assuming. Just peasants.
You could be normal peasantry.
Understood.
Back to the business.
Back to our business.
It wouldn't be FT if we weren't rushing to do everything.
We're about to find out.
Brought up. Yeah. I didn't hear anything about
Well,
this.
we're about to find out all the charges, apparently.
What's going on here?
They're not good ones, I believe. They are not.
We're still together.
A trial is about to take place.
A trial, I see.
Morian.
I don't know.
Well, shit.
Oh,
Oh, shit.
What?
They were both
It's more. That's Morian.
coming in.
And Kaez. What happened?
No.
Yep.
Well, if I think it's correct, Morian helped her.
Oh, pardon me, my lord. Am I blocking you?
Do what? She's.
No, you are fine, Mr. Stowey.
The past couple weeks.
Thank you.
Arrested and resisted at many terms regarding incidents and in front of the Baroness or possibly someone she fled town. I don't know details. That's no idea.
You know anything?
No, I didn't even know those were the fugitives. What was going on?
Do forgive my lack of etiquette and bow, but I'm in a bit of a strange position.
Okay.
Details to go, sir. Come on, going back to the house now.
You may sit when the Baroness sits. For all those in attendance, before the barony today are two fugitives of the law, Kaz and Morian. One charged with several charges, henceforth the charge of treason, aiding and abetting, contempt of court, and of course, escaping a trial by force. The two of you stand to be judged by both your peers and your barony. You wanted to speak, Baroness.
As your Baroness, I'm going to be kind in this one moment. I would like to hear your testimonies, your side of what has happened in all of this. We have one side only. This would have been a lot easier, privately, but it seems humility is what is needed in this case. We'll start with you, Miss Cass.
Please don't get the razor chains. I haven't moved or whispered anything.
Dowie, explain.
It would probably be wiser for me to go ahead of her. I found Kaz bleeding, almost on the verge of death, and attempted to treat her as best I could. I had no indication as to what had happened until after the treatment of her wound, but I intended to do what I could to help her as she is a friend. I know her history and I know her current state is not ideal. It's not entirely her fault, and I hope you'll at least hear from myself the history behind that. Miss Kaz here was a prisoner of the Dwerga and was subject to their machinations, treated as a test subject, and had foul experiments placed upon her, including having the blade to her skin. Bindings of any kind cause her to lapse in judgment and result in extreme reactions.
I see, then that explains partially the situation from yesterday.
I'm not going to pretend that this is an excuse, my Baroness. Merely what I know.
Remove her bindings. She won't be running away.
It was I that convinced her. It was I that convinced her, and I that signaled the Erdhart men to come and take us. Without any combat. In fact, I have a request for the Lord Marshal if he'll hear it. I'd like to call upon the Stonehammer representative for arbitration.
We will see to that in a moment, Dowie. But first I need to make sure that everything is laid out appropriately.
I've said my piece, my Baroness.
Are you able to answer my questions, Miss Cass?
I think so.
And as I had stated before, please, your testimony.
What had happened that day is I heard that we were going out to Cassetto to corral the, or at least try and talk reason into the steward, and that diplomacy would be the first line, and then we would only resort to violence secondly, though it seemed as though combat erupted as soon as we got there. I, of course, volunteered to bring people back to the carts, being as I'm not a killer. I've never once laid my blade against a human or elf or dwarf in an attempt to kill them. And when the fighting started, the rioters rolled a boulder down the stairs and smashed me. Soma treated me, and I began bringing people back to the carts. But after losing my home twice, once because the Dwergar took me, and once because I was kicked out simply for being an elf, I didn't want to rip any more homes apart. So I let the people I was transporting go. Not out of maliciousness for the barony, but because I was hoping I could find them later and get their families out of Cassetto as well and give them enough to leave the province for good. I couldn't find them, and afterwards, and I had no trace, no contact with them until I heard what had happened to the Lord Marshal the day prior.
So in your words, your honest words, you had meant well at the start. However, this did still cause up this uproar. Is that correct?
Yes. With
May
the
I speak,
information I had.
You may.
With the sympathies aside, Miss Kaz, do you admit that you yourself disregarded an order directly from the Baroness?
Yes, sir. I committed insubordination.
Did you release the prisoners that were commanded to be brought back to the carts, to be brought here to Nodus, and then sent to Cassetto? Did you free them with your own hands?
I did.
Did you at some point make a statement in front of my son, stating, you know what side of the rebellion you will be on?
No, sir. That is not the statement I made to him.
Please clarify.
I told him what the Capitano had told me about all of the food being brought to Nautis from Cassetto going to the nobility. I asked Kyler to look into it, and I said, if that happens to be true, I won't support your side if there's another rebellion, or not rebellion, riot.
Is it
Meaning
true
I would
that in
stay out
prior
of it.
riots, you have gotten in the way of law enforcement?
Only when they went after those I felt were innocent.
It is a yes or no question, Miss Kaz.
Yes.
During your trial, inside of the Erdhart estate, were you or were you not held within contempt of court?
I can't remember, sir. I came back to it in the forest.
Did you or did you not obey the commands given to you by the Capitano to remain seated and bound?
I can't remember. I remember being brought in, I remember our argument, and the next thing I remember is being in the forest.
Do you understand the actions that you took at Cassetto Village has helped replenish the ranks of our extremist enemies that were once led by the scarecrows that made an attempt on both my life and killed Radard men at the Cross Keys Inn?
I was not.
Are you aware now?
I am now.
We'll have to ask, Baroness.
Would you like to make a statement?
Not at this given time yet. Not yet.
My Baroness, if I could. As the Lord Marshal has decreed, you are conspired with the enemies of this country, this barony. And under his order, you are to follow his orders to the T. Failure to do so goes against martial law. I don't need to spell that out for the cabinet, what that entails, Miss Kaz. I'm sure you're aware, yes?
No, I'm not aware.
Very well could end in your death for treachery against the barony and colluding with terrorists and extremists. The very same extremists who very well had a hand in the sinking of my ship.
As I stated to the Lord Marshal, my intent was for them to leave the province, and I had no prior knowledge of these scarecrows.
Intent does not matter, Miss Kaz. The actions taken speak louder than any words from your mouth ever could. I am not convinced you are not colluding with these terrorists.
If I was colluding, would I have not helped Amem at Balerno? Would I have not helped with the Orc Fortress?
Every puppet plays a good part. But I rest my case, Madam Baroness.
Miss Kaz, I indeed recall your actions taken at Balerno to assist me
securing all those who were lost to the fires, to be taken by the orcs. Still, one thing perplexes me. Your actions still led, after that, to getting my men killed. And then you even further acted rashly at the Erd estate, seeking to incite violence no less than a few feet away from my very mother. Tell me, if you had not escaped my walls, what do you think would have become of you?
I am unaware of my actions at the moment of the argument to being in the forest, so I could not say. If what is said is true, and I believe it to be, then most likely executed.
And what about now? To what do you think your
I don't see why that would change.
May I speak, Baroness?
Perplex me.
You may. You may, Lord Marshal.
To my peers and the fellow witnesses of this particular trial, in my hand is sealed documentation stamped by the barony's own sigil that can be viewed and cracked by yourself, Baroness. That was signed into law by the good Baron Mem not a few months ago. As you all remember, there was a resident here by the name of Morden Stonehammer, of the Stonehammer clan. He was a resident's Longbeard, and by his command, all dwarves or exiles alike had to obey his commands. He was a resident Longbeard, and all Dowie respect this.
Same.
In my hand is a medallion that symbolizes that the late Thane has granted me the status of a Longbeard and a member of the Stonehammer clan. If you remember, the blacksmithery, as per the documentation kindly signed by the Baron, has made my estate diplomatic grounds for Vernfolder, which means that the behaviors exhibited by Miss Kaz during her trial took place on Vernfolder grounds, and therefore she is subject to Dwarven law, if the barony would recognize this.
This has been recognized. Upon reading through, all documents seem to be in order.
With all documents in order, that would mean that Kaz and Morian, their punishments by default go to the next representative of the Stonehammer clan, which by proxy and title is myself. Then with the barony's approval, arbitration as follows. Morian Stonefist, you acted out of good faith to assist an ally without knowing the full picture, and upon recognizing it, at once convinced the other party to turn themselves in. You have rectified what could otherwise have been a very bloody ordeal, and for this you are pardoned.
I thank you.
Kazriel, Your behaviors were unwarranted. Your disrespect to the local barony, unwarranted. And your behaviors have resulted in the death of Radard's soldiers. This is unacceptable. In doing so, I exile you from the Stonehammer clan, never to return to their holds, and never to enjoy any sort of assistance from this clan ever again. You are hereby named Slayer, stripped of your properties, estates, titles. You can never become a citizen of any nation, nor have any home in any nation. You can never rise above what you are now. You will be stripped of everything but a weapon to kill your enemies, and you will be named Blood Sister to Morian Stonefist, to die on the same name day. Should one of you perish, both of you shall perish. And by this you will abide the Slayer Oath. Do you understand me?
I do.
Does this affirmation and legalization please the barony?
It does.
Yes.
Then as a representative of the Stonehammer clan, I forthright say that this is to be executed at once, and that anything other than Kazriel's weapon is to be stripped and sold and given to the barony. With this, the case comes to a close, and justice has been sought. Morian Stonefist, Kazriel, as blood brother and blood sister, as slayers, your duty is to seek naught but a worthy death, and in doing so, you'll work very closely with myself as a representative of the clan. Is that understood?
You have my hammer.
Then with that being said, Kazriel, remove your armor and leave it here.
Would you mind
If any
taking
final
yourself
words
to
will be
the
spoken by
docks?
the barony, if nothing else is to be said, this arbitration and this handling of the law has come to a close.
An elf slayer. Interesting.
I've never been an elf slayer.
No.
No.
Never.
Interesting
Sounds
events, huh?
almost an insult in a way. Please excuse me, Lady Heidemann.
You making it?
Disperse.
Don't stay.
I'd much rather see their head roll.
Well, I would say it's better than that.
The car.
Make way! The car, we need to talk later. Yeah, sure.
Just to confirm, the angler model you wish to be used is that the Triton female one that has like the yellow eyes. Should I get like a hooded cloaked figure that's like super covered up just because there's a reveal? I'll see if the female can be covered.
The male has more coverings.
Yeah, I'll do the sure. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, and then like switch the model when they reveal themselves. Because I can make them at the very least purple, and you'll have to DM that they are.
And I can still use this, I believe, with the fuzz.
Yep.
Perfect.
Yeah.
There was a skin color change somewhere.
I was hoping for execution. Didn't work.
You can go to drow, so you can be purple.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like a light.
Like a light purple?
Yeah. And then I'll have the eyes shut. I'll just keep the eyes closed just so that it's as simple as possible.
Come this way.
Okay.
It's nice having our own business.
Secrets.
Secrets.
You're going to also upsize the angular quote model.
Okay.
Because you are a big bitch.
This should also be upscaled then, huh? Because this is her hidden.
Yes.
Or them hidden. Ish hidden. How much bigger?
Not the crazy boy is big, but
Oh, let me see what the crazy board says. I have it in there. This is crazy boy.
a little bit shorter than crazy boy.
Because these guys are about 2 meters, which is 6 feet. That means everyone in this fucking world is short.
Yeah.
And then that means this
like
guy, I'll
3 under 2 meters.
Okay, I'll maybe 1.8, which is this.
1.8, 1.7.
1.77 is what I have this at. Maybe 1.7, just a little bit. Well, this is now shorter than you. Here, I'll be 1.8, and I'll do the same.
Yeah, that'll be done.
And then this one. You'll have to do a lot of DMing. Don't be afraid to use the pauses to...
Oh, yeah. I know.
maybe just slightly bigger than the normal one, so it's just like a... And then use a sea of these guys. Would I have a weapon?
You will have
or am I just...
You are claws, and you are a sword. So...
Okay, I'll have to
carry around a spawned-in sword.
Yeah, I'll leave it somewhere. Here, do you want to go there and show me where this is happening, and then we can just, like, hide stuff?
Yep.
East Coast. Okay.
Cassetto. Who's all coming for, like, the NPC side and everything? Like, the Marin
We
side?
have... On Marin's side, we have, I think, 2 to 3 guards.
Okay.
Xena's character, the Savant.
Xena.
And...
Harry and...
I think that's it.
Harry's
Yeah,
Merc.
and we have PCs.
Aaron.
Oh, Harry's Merc is coming?
Switch the civilians.
Yes. Because they were going to originally have Samuel and Aegon, but they got wrapped up into a different module, so they went for Harry.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
This will all be taking place this way, folks.
Well, aren't they over here first, and then they get told to come over here?
That's where they come from.
Yeah.
But he's just showing off what's going on.
Nice, perfect. Here's the area so I can sell my fishes. Pretend like I'm selling fishes.
We never come over here. Well, isn't this where the fighting's happening, though, and the peasant stuff is over there?
Yep, the peasant stuff was happening over there, and you're going to be they're going to be pointed this way.
Yeah.
So we
But the
fight.
fighting
Oh, so the
is
fighting's
going
over
to be
here.
spilling out all across this dock to that ship, which is where the big guys are going to come out of.
I see.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah, the angler brought a ship.
Oh, and I'm probably also on that ship then. As the angler.
Yep, the angler. Actually, no. You will be coming out. All of you will come out of this building we're right in front of.
Just to make sure,
Blue one?
just to double check, because it's gonna be like second time doing fighting scenes. So I just fight like this. I don't go too fast. I just fight like this.
Yeah, they didn't get to come to the
this.
workshop, so they're a little rusty.
So.
I don't worry.
Don't worry
I've been-
about it.
Yeah, I've been doing
Yeah.
roleplay for for a whole year and other roleplays. I used to do like, the people taught me how to roleplay in here because they want me to join like long time ago. And finally I got a
The
chance.
best thing is just cinematic, make it look cool, and that's it, really.
Yeah.
Make it look as cool as possible.
And
Yeah,
if you-
like, you know, like.
If you want to do something and you don't know, ask any of your friends or me.
You got it.
Is this where Daisy's
Don't worry about
locked up?
Scuff is always happening. So
This house is
there's
where
nothing
Daisy's
wrong with
locked up. Yes.
Okay, and we're all coming out of this house. Are they going into the house before
Good thing
the
is I'm
fighting's
not
all done at
sure, so
all,
I can
or?
actually immediately just ask him DM. I don't have to like AKA wait.
So
all of them will come out of this. Big guys will come out of the boat.
Yeah, when called, we'll come out of the boat.
When called,
Where's
big guys come from.
just to clarify, the angler is also coming out of here. Is the angler coming out
Yes.
after all the fighting, like at the end, or when the big guys come out?
The fighting's going to start when the angler comes out, because the angler has to whistle the call on the big guys.
Okay.
Well, the angler's calling them. We could just use the model. We could just use the Feral Triton model. Unless you wanted to be a surprise at like.
It's supposed to be like a
keeping
reveal once she starts. Because is she fighting? Are they fighting right at the beginning?
No, the entire time they're going to be dodging until most of the guys are wiped out.
Okay. So we will start over
Also-
there. They'll come down. We'll be peasants. We'll got a bunch of people will say no, we don't know. Then eventually someone will say, yeah, I heard a little girl screaming this way or something. Then they come over here and then the
Yep.
fighting starts.
Yes.
Okay.
The angler comes out, the original plan was the angler comes out, kills Odin's Triton.
Right,
but
but
Odin
Odin-
here.
So okay.
Odin's not here. What the? Hang on.
The bastard bitch.
Wait, what?
Oi, stinky.
They don't come. Should we go over there then? To just. Here, let me
Yeah,
look
just-
at-
Yep.
Yeah, we can give
They're
a quick
coming.
idea for
They're
the other
coming,
two
by the
when
way.
everybody-
They're in the cart right now, coming.
Right.
Oh, yep. Go, 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 go.
Right. So, right up here, there's gonna be a stairway to our right.
Mm-hmm.
Up here, up here, up here, up here, up here, up here, up here.
Ah,
right here.
okay.
They're gonna come from here, from up those stairs. This is a tavern,
I'm gonna go peek out.
right? Just.
Okay.
They are here.
Oh shit, they are here.
Holy
They
shit,
are
they are here.
They are here. Places,
Dragon
places,
character.
places.
I'll be down to go.
Hey, if you're the fisherman, there is kind of a stall down there. Who's gonna be the Darky Boo? Are you gonna be the one telling them about Daisy?
No, I can do it.
Okay. Okay, they're gonna be the fishermen. So we're just saying we don't know, basically.
Okay. Got this in the morning.
You're bringing it over here?
I have nothing, nowhere else to put it, man. I had to put it clean over.
Gotta put it on my table. You don't put it on any of the other tables.
I can't do that. I want to talk. Wait, I want to talk to you while I'm doing my stuff. I'm not allowed to talk to you. Come on, man. Don't give me this. Have we been knowing each other for how long? Exactly. Then come on. I thought you would be enjoying. You usually yell at me because I'm far away from you, and now I get too close to you. You act like you don't want me.
Yeah, you know how Spain has been.
We're all set up.
Howdy, howdy. Hope you guys are treating my old man well since he moved
What?
here.
Hey. Chill.
Hold on.
What's going on here?
Lifts his visor. I'm a mercenary. I'm guarding the
Listen,
monk.
you gotta. This ain't like last time a bunch of armored guys showed up. Things didn't go well.
I heard, yes. My grandfather's a native of here. He just recently moved back after retiring from the guards. Von Salvatore. I'm his grandson, Timur.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, okay.
Anyway.
You gave me a fucking. I thought this was round 2. Listen, they left us alone, but I really thought this was town 2. Okay. Well, what do you?
Oh no! If I were here hired by the guards, you'd never know I was here.
Okay, you don't need to. Listen. All right. Well, I mean, why are you here then?
We're gonna walk around and look for the old man.
Oh, okay. I mean,
that's it for me. I don't know about them, but that's why we're here.
I see. Wait, you're not with them?
No.
I'm gonna go grab another patch. I'll be right back.
No. That's an
Can't
interesting.
say I know
thing.
him. Can't say I know him, and I definitely don't know them. So.
I see.
They may be here to find the old man too. I don't know. They might have been his students. But
What, you took a
I'm
cart
looking
together
for him 'cause he's my
to make it
grandfather.
cheaper? Or like, why did you all come together?
Just so happened to be on the road at the same time. I have my own horse and everything.
All right. Well, fine. Welcome to Gassetto, I guess.
Yeah. I always like this place.
Yeah. A tea leaf from the farm at Nordis.
Oh, well, thanks.
No additives required.
All right. I'm guardsman.
Morning.
You're allowed. You know, as the Lord Marshal made abundantly clear. So it's not like we can do anything to stop you.
You mind if we ask you a couple of questions?
This isn't going to be about anything. Listen, the pipe weed got in my pocket. Someone put it there. It's
No, nothing like that.
Looking for that, no.
Okay.
How are things in Caserto been lately?
Not gonna lie, it's been a little rough. Y'all left a couple guard here, but they don't really seem to care about the goings-ons. A lot of bar fights at night. People whipping out each other's torches at night. For the most part, we're doing okay during the day, but can't say I want to come out when the sun sets.
Right.
Let's see. Anything weird happened lately?
I mean,
any strange folk?
Well, I mean, after the whole Stewart thing, kind of like there was a few days where there were some strange folk coming in. They brought a ship of their own, but I keep away from them for the most part.
The ship, were they dropping things off? Picking things up?
I did not. I keep my distance, from stuff like that. I try. I'm sorry, I don't got it much more than that. I heard there was a ship coming in. Nobody really seemed to know what was going on with it. Nobody, wasn't on any of the manifests and all that, and so I just kept my distance. I assumed it was, pirates or something. I don't know. But that's just an assumption. I kept my distance from all that. I'm trying to, rebuild my life.
I want to go look around the dock. I'm sure someone's down there who can help us.
Alright. Well,
Alright.
thank you, sir.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Thank you. Been helpful. take the lead on them this time.
I'm not really good at asking any questions. They usually
You're
walk
a
away.
god, Lulati.
Yes, but they walk away.
You are.
because of
Yeah,
what I-
you are a. Oh, they can barely tell what you are.
I gotta get to work.
Gross.
Hello, gentlemen.
Right.
Don't know why. What can I do for you?
A lot of people with sticks around today. Don't mind me. I'm not involved.
You a dock worker here? I said I'm a fisherman, but I'm always on the docks.
You look familiar. Are you from Palermo?
Maybe. I'm not a big fan of talking about my album.
How's the catch been?
Oh, not been too bad. Not my overall complaint. I think
Could have been better. Could have been better not to have to worry about the orcs anymore.
it's hopefully things get better. Hopefully I'm on vacation.
Ship thing, man. No one really knows
Remember which one was swimming first? I can never remember which ship's always here. Cause I remember one's
been here for
broken.
a while.
Right, this is the one that's had keel problems,
They
right?
wouldn't tell me which one.
The keel's got a crack or something. And I remember it being here.
Probably. I don't know. It's not my business.
Well, listen. My grandfather moved back here. Did you see him? Be nice to him. He's just an ornery old man who likes to blab about the glory days. Oh, and if your nets ever break,
They said that they kept the nose out of it. Didn't see anything.
If I need anything, I'll come to you.
Wasn't really looking anywhere. Okay, speaking, they were facing away from town. They didn't look
it's good to see you.
at either one of these.
That's alright. It's good to see you.
Take it away, monk.
And definitely they're rightfully sore about.
Not a headache. We're gonna move one ship in the direction we sail out quickly.
Listen. If you could finish up what you're doing here quickly, we do not like your type coming here.
What woman?
We don't like you coming here. The last time you came here, you beat us.
Oh yeah, that's sorry.
The same shit that's always been here?
Yeah, sorry about that. And it's good to see that, because then I was like, thriving again.
Yes, if that's what you want to call it. We got people coming in and out that we don't even know, that don't pay the taxes and all that. It's none of my business.
We won't be here for too long. We're just gonna be in and out.
Alright,
I don't suppose you saw anything, interesting rolling through town. Weird sightings.
I keep my nose out of all of that. I do not try to get myself involved in any badness.
Some kind of base.
Okay. Well, in any case, have a nice day.
Looks like a good catch.
Yeah, you too.
General. I need a wisdom roll.
Understood.
Harry's history of being a soldier and dealing with these types of situations, and he has
roamed all around here before.
That's the one.
Is there anywhere that he would think that could be a possibility of a large gathering area?
Just the mask.
On a guns here.
That room? Exactly that working out.
What's with the mask?
There's a lot of the rooms that were big enough. You don't know how many people the
I
Angler
was
could be
taught to
working
wear
with.
it.
Who told you that?
Any number of houses over that
The
direction.
person that's teaching me stuff.
In that direction.
They have to have
And who is that?
storing their goods and meeting and whatnot.
If you want it narrowed down,
A mercenary?
ask more questions.
Do you know what happened in this town?
Someone that's not the town.
No.
I say don't.
People like you, and specifically that monk right there, and maybe this man, I didn't get to see him, came here and beat us with sticks.
When?
When?
Neither of us participated in that.
Yeah, but she did, and you're with her.
Means little. One person can do one thing.
We're just trying to live
another
a
can join
peaceful
a
life.
mission.
We don't want any more trouble.
So am I.
Hey, are they attacking you?
Not yet.
No,
Isn't
I'm
it
not
enough?
one to.
Isn't it
harm
enough what
somebody that's
happened last
unarmed.
time with you guys in here? Can you just
Not
beat it and
I.
leave us alone?
Not I or this elf. You
Does
just
she have to wear
approached
that
me.
mask?
It's customary.
Sure. I believe she wouldn't kill us with this mask so no one knows her face. That way
Listen,
she's
we've already been
wearing it.
dealing with masked people here. If there's any way we could have you take it off, we'd feel a little more comfortable.
What kind of masked people?
The very stereotypical kind. Hood, sort of face mask. They walk around, they don't talk to us.
Basically like both of you over here.
Ones
But
that
I'm
would probably,
talking.
ones that would roam down that direction.
They'd come over here from time to time, but yeah, for the most part, they've pretty much got that side of this town under their thumb.
Well, I mean, usually they would gather.
Hey, don't get friendly with those people. Don't get friendly with them.
I know, yeah. It's just... maybe they are here now.
Remember what they did last time?
No, I know.
Almost killed both of us. Almost killed our families.
I know, but we're trying to make things different.
I was
and,
asked to participate in that, and I refused because I didn't believe in that form of manner.
There are brigands.
I
That have
was from
taken
here, I think I was.
Not everybody here are brigands. More people that wish to help.
If you're willing to help, they're down there. I don't have much more than that. They keep to themselves, but I know they cause trouble. I just keep my distance, and we don't come out at night
High and
anymore.
low.
Is it a really good idea to see all this stuff, especially them?
It should be.
We do not trust them.
It's better than nothing. They typically roam around the docks.
Hey, okay, let's go. Hey, let's not. Let's go. We don't need to deal with those people anymore.
All right.
Come on.
Good day.
I'm just hoping things will get better, you know?
Trust me, with those along, we'll never be better.
Maybe you're right.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Get yourself an actual blade carrot. The angler's someone you don't fuck with.
That's so true.
Chris, do you want the angler to step
fucking-
out first when you call for us?
No hatchet, man.
Hatchet? You think? I don't see
Yeah,
enough
bro.
people use them. Yeah.
Bro, fucking wide swings. Keep them at bay. You try and control the area.
Yep.
Understood.
Go hard. Throw your crust in here. That's how I become a man. That's how I become a man.
Throw me through the wall.
That's how you become a man.
Give me the spark notes.
Let's make sure they weren't going to be able to hear us. Could you imagine? They
Oh,
walk by, they just
Voss?
"That's how
You want
become a
Voss?
man."
That's how you.
Okay. So very, like, I'm right, you're wrong, no matter what.
That's Jackie.
Nice.
Okay.
I got telekinesis. Look at this. Come on, sword.
Understood. So, yeah.
For you two who are helping.
Cocky, insulting,
Don't be
probably
afraid to go
raspy,
fucking
because
wide
that's what
swings, right?
the other
An
Crichton
angler's
were.
your priority. Protect him. If you don't protect him, you're
saying
fucked.
stuff like, look at these little fish swimming
Right?
guppies.
Like you will be fucked over.
How do you
So don't be afraid to
little
control the
guppies
area.
coming swimming under
Right,
my
act like
dogs.
you guys know what the hell you're doing.
You think you know anything? Fools.
Like even like with your trident.
Letting these cities,
like that.
towns fall under my
Yeah, exactly.
claw. Stuff like that. Okay.
You guys got it.
Z, they got to me.
No, no.
They got to me. They gave me a mustache and shaved my head.
Let's go.
Oh yeah, and you're DMing that I'm blue instead of purple, right? Okay.
And now look at you with this tiny sword. You think that would kill anyone?
Don't talk to him like that. What do you think you're doing?
If I bite you, you will die instantly.
Oh yeah, you want to try it out?
Stop! Did you read them off?
What are you doing?
You know what?
What are you doing? Stop!
That's it. You.
Hey!
You've lost your mind.
I mean, what did he expect?
Blood is sent spraying.
Drag him inside and bring out the other one. We need at least one guy out here. Oh. And what do we have here? Hurry up!
Get out here!
Get out here. We're going.
Come on!
And what is
Where you
this?
heading, Gavin?
Upon looking at this person, you can see that their mask is coral and metal. I step up and let
You might want to put that down before
the
you hurt
others
yourself,
be
son.
near them.
I don't think I do.
Who are those people?
Doesn't matter.
It's a lot of little blades.
You know what to do. Protect him.
Should we call the... We need more backup than this.
This is your one and
Shut up,
only
you
one.
fucking idiot.
Surrender. Or else.
I got an idea.
Get out here. That's it. It's just us.
Fucking anchovy, small fried bastards coming to interrupt our business.
You lost a bet. I called it first.
I'm sure this is not necessary.
Get them now! We do not have time for this.
Swings to keep you all away. In the back, the angler, you assume, just laughs and taunts.
Kill them! Kill them all!
Give up now.
Use the staff!
Follow the high ground.
Flash powder.
I'm gonna invis and change to a guy to help.
Flash powder is thrown. Rolling for everyone in front of it. That is a 7. Most of the people dead in front of this bandit will be blinded, but the people on the sides are lucky enough to look away. And pause.
I don't think it's a good idea to
Get the fuck back down there, you bitch!
Deflect one blow and crack him straight across the jaw.
You have no idea who you're fucking with.
17, Harry. Right as he starts screaming, I have no idea who you're fucking with. You're able to throw one of his swings aside, crack him right across the face with your shield. Oh.
What's going on?
You have no idea who you're fucking with. This fucking monster.
With a slam and press the advantage, is able to football tackle the guardsman through the fish the store below.
You don't understand. You should know better. This fucking half-breed, bitch, has us all under his fucking claw, and he will kill all of us. There's no justice. There is no land justice for this fucking thing. He's been doing fucking horrible things. Terrible. What? He fucking... You could not even begin to imagine!
And you let him
Just kill your brethren. He killed more than just my brothers. He's killed townsfolk. He's killed fucking nobles. And he's in the pockets of every fucking person who you know and love. You can't trust anybody. Everyone's a fucking victim of the angler.
As this fight goes on, you parry a blow with a natural 20, Marin. You're in full control of how this fight goes. And he is tripped.
Get the fuck off me!
With a slash into the neck, the man gurgles and collapses.
Your chieftain. Fight your chieftain.
You don't understand. What'd you do? What?
I'm moving you over there.
You don't fucking understand this guy. He has all the silver in the world. He has all the strength. He's been fucking flooding Triton with chemicals. Making him huge, making him strong. Anything you can do to me will never be as bad as what he can do.
Observe and fight.
Lunges forward, but with a 12. A mix of Harry's blow and Marin. You're able to crack him across the face and drive a blade straight through his back.
That's not the right toggle.
I'll stop using these as well, huh? Stopping so far off the thing. Go help them. I got that.
Behind you. Clarification. Did you call for the angler? Okay. Oh. Did you want any more? Okay.
Is it finally happening? Is this finally happening? I wish it could be any different, brother. I wish it could. But this... You have no idea. This guy... He's not a Triton. It's not a Triton. She's not a Triton. I don't even know. What? They had my family. I don't know what happened to them. I don't know what's going on with them. We can't stop. You fuckers. You will fuck us. Just let it go.
I can
Just
help
let
you.
it go.
Just surrender.
I can't do that. I can't.
Yes, you can.
No, you have no idea. You have no idea. You don't know. You don't fucking know. You don't know what's coming. This is better. This is better than anything that this angler can do to me. Do it. Do it. I'm sorry. You saved me.
And with a kick to the back of the head and a
You want me to angler now? All right. You guys wheeze and are raspy.
So you talk like this, and you
Cough a lot. You guys got drugged to hell to be this big.
Get over here, you bitches. Look at this anchovies coming to play with the big fish. You thought I wasn't aware of you, Jericho. You thought I didn't know all about you. I knew the moment I took that little piece of shit. I knew that fucking red-hooded little shrimpy bitch would draw you and yours out here. And she's fucking gone. Don't think you're gonna find her, other than little bits and pieces scattered all over the ocean floor.
Better not have.
Who the fuck?
Roll for anger. Roll for anger. Rolling. That is a 3. Do with that as you will.
Go, you fucks.
He is merciful.
Beat them to chum!
Think you're funny?
I am funny.
And they jump back, dodging your swings with ease.
You don't have any idea what you're fucking with.
Neither do you.
Wish I could pop their bones. And another dodge. See you cut the cloth just a little bit, but
And
barely.
no idea to fight with my
I'll
kind,
attempt
do
to trip
you?
with his shield if he tries dodging again.
Understood. And with a 6, they just jump over the shield, pushing you.
Yeah. You hung out with that thing, didn't you? I saw them. My men been watching you. You have no idea.
7.
God has fallen.
We lost our god. That's fine. I've been watching you. You think that I don't know who you are? You don't think I know your relationship to all of this? You could just walk away. You could just go. But you're invested in that little thing, aren't you? Hanging around them. You know how many people I have in my pocket. Some of your members
You know how
were.
many people I've killed that have been under pockets?
How many of those people work for you?
I've killed far worse than you.
How many of those people are lords?
More like orc generals.
You cut me.
Across their arm just a little bit, drawing a little bit of blood.
I don't fucking like that.
Always a problem with people that fight with their arms, even absurdly large ones. They tend to forget the most important thing about them. You know what that is?
I'm sure you'll tell me.
General.
Yep.
He's gonna go for an arm tendon using his shield as a
Pause. Oh, sorry.
Nope. Rolling. That is a 2. As you go for the blinder, they're used to fighting dirty, is the word to use here. They just lean back and kick you dead in the chest piece. No wound, obviously, but you're not the first to try.
I'm gonna beat your fucking head in.
Flash powder.
Give God a second. God has fallen.
Again, God fell off the docks.
Lottie, stay with Tamia. Make sure no one comes behind us.
God is coming.
You and me.
You should DM that they like cut my robes off me. And then that's when I switch.
I am back now, sorry. Flash powder has been deployed. Rolling.
And if I could react to it.
God. I will let you attempt to react to it. Oh my god. With almost a theatric flair to this throw, with a critical 1, they just throw the powder up in the air, and it blinds everyone on this level with them. And with an attempted 9, you are just too slow. You'll get a cut, but you're still blinded. Go.
You fuckers got my fucking favorite robe.
It's really and you all will watch
as this Triton casts off their robes, going, my favorite. What? You see a Triton woman before you As you come in with a critical 1, despite combined efforts, claws rip through cloth and streak across chain.
Let's eliminate his walking
Pause. With a critical 1, Marin, you feel teeth rip into your shoulder. And most of the time, with such a thing, there's a blinding pain. The pain is only a flash. And immediately after, you can't feel your arm, as it has gone limp. You will now be fighting with one arm, as your arm is paralyzed. Unpause.
Napoleon, right tendon.
Combine effort to sever both arms. Both arm tendons.
Understood.
From Harry and Nathilian.
Rolling. Oh my god. With a 4 for combined effort, they see you both come in.
So sorry, dude.
And they proceed to grab the shield of Jericho and put it in the way. You almost slash
And then I
Jericho.
push you forward into them.
And finally, with another set of blows, with a 19, Jericho, you are able to slash the angler across the stomach, making them stumble back for a moment and roar out in pain.
Some of you,
As they come in rolling with a 10 on the die, with a shield coming in from the side, and the two compatriots, the angler will be thrown off the dock.
fast at the injuries.
No, you don't.
Jericho takes a look to them.
You're heavy, aren't you?
I drag you under. And then I let you go.
Oh, he's gonna cling on to you then.
You're staying with me.
With a critical 1, you're just doing exactly what they want. You're in range of those gnashing teeth. As they clamp down on your shoulder. And almost try to rip back, tearing chain with those razor-sharp teeth.
Landlubber, you think that you fucking can get by? You've lost your touch since you left the ocean, haven't you? You find yourself in shells of metal when there's nothing left but weight to pull you down.
Chris, where do you want me? Do you want to move this to more centers? Because Arn's showing up. Also, Marin's coming over here and I can see them. I would love to see them.
I'm already after your fucking friends. Just like I did to that fucking hobbit. I'll rip you to shreds and store each piece in a box.
As the angler comes in with a 7, they're able to crack you just in the center of the chest as your friends come in before it can be a proper wound. Pause. Rolling.
He is not
With
aiming to
a-
incapacitate, he's aiming to kill.
With a 15, and a bolt comes from the dark and slams dead in the shoulder of the angler, sending them stumbling back and causing the lethal blow to slash just across the front of their chest. Unpause.
Just to clarify, did that kill me or? Oh.
Fuck you. Fuck this province. Fuck all of this. This was supposed to be easy money.
Another bolt comes flying out of left field. And rolling. With a critical 1, this one goes sailing over its head as they dive back into the water. Unpause.
Am I being shot again? Chris? Alright. now the time to reposition as Daisy? Alright, doing so now. This is where I am.
This is where you are. Daisy, you have been beat to fuck an inch of your life because you wouldn't shut up. It's up to you how bad, but it's bad. You see sign of people have been living here. You see stacked crates all over the room. You do not see the Shut up. You open it and you see weapons. Scimitars, short swords.
I heard. Okay. Right. I'm gonna keep looking.
You look in, you see that this is empty. This crate is empty. You can throw it to the side. You open it, and you see a bloody mess of a hobbit.
Checking for a pulse.
It is there, but it is weak.
Any injuries?
Plenty.
Okay.
Shit. We need to find that
All right,
doctor.
come on, quick.
Take her. Get her to the cot.
Okay. Okay. Hmm? I'm bringing the cart.
Man, she looks bad. Really bad.
Hmm. Almost at cart.
Not really sure what to do here.
I don't know the stoel te brengen.
I mean, is there anything that can go on the prison card? We're going to be arrested for anything, but...
I thought we had normal cart. Or maybe not.
Okay, come on, you can put them in there. Maybe there's a doctor or something. Fuck. Oh, Lord Marshall, you're still here. Yes.
I'm gonna put you here, not in the cart.
So, you found the hostage? I'm not a doctor. They need medical attention immediately.
Yeah, I told you. Where's the rest of your party?
They're slowly coming up. It does not sound pretty down there, to be honest.
Are they losing blood anywhere?
Weak.
Anything critical?
You see a good many wounds, slashes at the joints. They were toyed with.
I think it is more said than done now.
Potion?
You can use one.
Off of what I'm looking at, DM, do I think they'll make it to town? For certain?
If you haul ass, they will make it.
Hold off on the potion, let's get them to an expert.
Okay.
Okay.
Who are the others that came with you?
They're still down there. I'll get them as fast as I can.
Damn. Fuck, what is his mercenary name? Daniel?
Marin, take the Hobbit and put them on back of the White Horse. You're the fastest rider here, that's why.
I'm not complaining.
Mercenary.
Lord Marshal.
We're taking your wounded, we're bringing them to the clinic.
Let's go. I'll get you there, don't worry. You're gonna see your friends again. You just keep your eyes open. Hold on, the best you can.
She is totally unconscious.
Then I guess I'll ride with one hand and hold and make sure she's safe. Chancing you fucking clinic. This road feels incredibly too long when I need to be somewhere. Right, hold on, hold on. Come on, Arrow. A little faster. Time to cut some corners. Ah. A little longer. You've got this, darling. Doctor, doctor.
Where's the doctor? Now! Doctor, Soma, now!
Right it. Now. Me.
It's exactly who you think it is.
Fuck me, you never get out of trouble. All
Come
right,
on.
inside now. Nearest bed, down here, quickly. Shit. What does he see?
Critical. She was tortured. Cuts
Critical
everywhere.
clamps.
Did a god happen to follow you?
Come on. All right. And if it's just and only the critical, nothing else. All right, then he's gonna clamp the crit. Fuck. Damn it. I'll ask what happened later. I'm gonna need some time to treat them.
I understand. From my understanding, it was a kidnapping. Something about a Triton.
That's right.
Other than that, I don't know.
Have you already been rolled for?
No.
This was a crit clamped.
That is one crit clamped, yes.
Luckily, these can be quickly stitched right on up. Gonna need some time. Gonna need a report back. If you're here, you were probably with Lord Adhart, if I'm correct.
I was. He's on his way.
It's quite possible that they might be paying for the fees of this little one. So I'm going to take note and assume. I'll have that assumption within my mind. Thank you. I need to speak with Lord Adhart himself as well. Something very important if he has the time.
I understand that. We'll figure it out. Just make sure she's okay.
Fuck. Damn, thought so. Tense within the shoulder. I thought that some sort of Right. Slay. Come on. Oh. Alright, there we are. He's just going to lay you down very slowly, gently on the bed. Yeah. Right. You're saying that there were some forms of torture? She's fine. She's stable.
I don't know much more. There was a group. I believe Marin was with them. You'd have to ask her. I was just given the delivery.
I understand. Thank you, Lady Olena. They will be here for a time. Unfortunately, due to the wounds that they have accumulated, they're both exhausted, and for the loss of blood, they cannot move as much anyways.
Understood. Believe the Lord should be back by now.
Understood. Thank you.
So, you've seen torture before. You've sadly partaken in it once. Looking at Daisy, they specifically went after the joints. Cut tendon, cut filleted. It's just a hobbit.
They knew exactly the weak points of the race. They didn't
Sorry to
want
barge
them
in on
living
you,
at all.
Surgeon. Sorry to barge in on you, Sergeant. Or Surgeon. He has one major and one critical.
Shit. Bed,
right?
now.
One major and one critical, right? Yep.
Very easy. Clamping the crit, bandaging the major.
You see a vicious gash in their stomach, which you'll clamp. But looking at Marin, her right shoulder, you see a bite mark.
Hey, Riding Hood.
Bleeding profusely.
That's a fucking bite if I've ever goddamn seen one. That could get infected.
Just gonna check her pulse.
She's alive.
I need you to
But
hold
she's
still.
totally wrapped up like a
Going to
mummy.
use a sanitizer to wipe the wound before bandage.
I'll come see you later.
Understood. Sanitizer will foam a little bit as it cleanses the wound. And bandages +3, right?
+4. Major
+4.
attribute.
I get closer. I get closer every time I do that. That is a 15 total. We'll bandage the wound, wrap it tight.
No problem. You'll probably be covered by Lord Erthard. Were you with him at the moment?
Yeah, I was.
I'll ask him if he's going to be covering for it.
If you can't cover it, let me know.
If it cannot be covered up for this in general, it would be a total up to 4 silver. Because that sanitizer is going to have to be 1.
How's Daisy?
Daisy is doing just fine at the current moment. Are you all right? You do not look like that you're all right. Over here now.
We'll get out of here now, Surgeon.
Do so.
Hang in there, Daisy.
You? Oh, Chris, go ahead if you want to do it.
You see as well on this Triton guard, Jericho. His chain has been torn by teeth on the shoulder.
Is this a crit?
You will see Daisy wrapped up like a mummy, head to toe. Blood seeps through areas, specifically in the joints, like the elbows, the knees, and the fingers. These Triton tortured her, sliced off bits of her,
Level severity?
Major. I believe it is a major.
but she is alive.
Alright, I'm gonna have to stitch this up. I want you to hold still.
was okay to talk about the
Some kind of half-breed between Pharaoh and normal dragon. Pharaoh and normal dragon.
Mary.
I can't believe I'm saying that. Fuck.
Sit here for a few minutes. Let the sterile stitching do its job. It'll help clean the rest of the wound while it's healing it.
And try not to spit on the rod.
Sorry. For what they've done to you. I'm sorry for
only one.
Not protecting you.
Are you alright?
It's not your fault. It's not. I shouldn't have said anything.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. I'm the one who put you in this position. But we're gonna bring him to justice. But he can never do this to anyone again.
One of those big motherfuckers.
They cut me. They cut me up.
Fist-shaped dent in your chest.
Damn it. Sit right on over there, please.
Okay. That is a few.
Where's my hood?
That progresses.
I need it.
Major to crit.
The mercenaries come in
They
and
took it from me
collapses.
when they kidnapped me.
Damn it!
Can you put it on me,
Fuck!
please?
I need your help. Get them over to that chair quickly, now. No potion. Save it. I've got this.
I'm sorry.
You're gonna put your feet on top of the other seat here.
I got people hurt.
Make this into a small handheld bed. And he's going to see the crit. Does he see any other wound other than the crit?
People are so evil in this world.
Clamps.
Why? Why?
You are able to clamp some of the errant veins
Why
that
do
are spurting blood as
why do
there's
the
a
big people
slash
hurt
across
each other
their
so
chest
much?
space that gouges deep.
Because they too are hurt.
Hold the piece of the armor plating.
Perhaps beyond. But you don't deserve this.
This is happening because of what I did.
It's happening because they decided to do something to you.
What would have happened if I wasn't here?
There.
Wouldn't have gotten everyone hurt. I wouldn't have
Hero, he's
been in the
stable.
way so much.
Leave him on these two chairs here for now. I need to tend to the other
We were gonna go
guard.
after him anyways. It's not your fault.
I'm the one that told Nalani to come up to the city. I'm the one that showed her to the soup kitchen. I'm the one that told Gale where you guys were. I'm the one that told the Triton where you guys were.
Pay as much. Not that one.
It's the angler. It's the angler who's on phone.
We're going to see if this can work.
I deserve this.
Tier 1 healing potion.
I
Don't say that.
I killed Davy for this.
Plus 1, I believe it. Plus 2 is for tier 2, plus 3 is for tier 3.
Yes.
He didn't deserve that. None of this would have happened. I would have never come here. You all would have been okay.
Can't say I had ever read
My
that before.
fault.
That was.
Remember what she said. If your intention is good,
Thank you.
It's alright, I can take care
what
of
you
it.
do is good.
What the
You can control what other people decide to do.
I thought you were
And
going to finish the
everything you
job. I was
did,
about to
you,
say, I was about to go
you had the intention to do the best.
That was rough.
We're gonna get him. Her. I'm gonna make sure she never hurts anyone ever again. None of this is your fault.
Thank you.
Hell. This is hell. This is. I deserve to be here.
But you're not alone.
They will need to be covered. Martin was with them. They need to be recovered. Were they with Lord Earhart at some point?
Always remember that. You're never alone.
It was
When
forcefully
we're in
Marshall
hell
came across us.
or worst place in the world,
Doing your duty.
we'll be there for each other, okay?
It's because you're laying down on one of the other chairs. I had to maneuver your body throughout to make sure that you were laying down on something so that I could properly fucking treat you. Don't be careful. A quick question: were you with Lord Erdhart?
He was there at the end.
Okay, it's quite possible that he might be paying for all of your expenses when that time comes. Guardsman, you don't have to pay regardless.
He wasn't a part of the operation, but he, by chance or some God's will, he came to Casetto while we were in the middle of fighting, and so I'm not sure.
Well, fall asleep. It was confirmed with me that the treatment that I gave to Daisy here as they were tortured and shit, Olena came right on by. I believe that they're going to pay expenses for them. I'm pretty damn sure Lord Arnulf would know about that. As for Martin and yourself, you both might have to pay. I don't want to have to try and do that to you, but I want to make sure that expenses do come and go, as well as for the things of supply.
Of course.
Yours will be 3 silver. Theirs, I believe, will be... Oh yeah, no, 4 silver. Wait a minute, no. 5... No, I'd have to tell them that. Alright, yeah, yours is 3.
Be safe, Daisy.
Thank you.
Sleep.
Miss Martin. The treatment for you yourself would have to be, unfortunately, 5 silver 20 actually, because of the bandage and the cost for it.
Soma, I will give you the resources for the bandage for her.
That will be a silver 20 then. Just give me 2 fibers. Alright, if that is the case, you'd only have to pay 4 silver, so here's a silver 20 back for it.
She alive?
No problem. If they say
She
that they
is,
will cover the
yeah.
expenses,
You see him hand you a small coin pouch.
If I can. And as of right now, I
10
have to
silver.
make sure to be safe with the supply.
Daisy is alive and is asleep. She is wrapped up like a mummy. Those of you who look at her will see that her joints, her knees, her fingers, her elbows, there are blood marks as if she was bleeding before bandaged. The Triton tortured her and cut her joints and stripped flesh from her. She is wearing her hood, which she strangely wasn't when you found her.
If there's any sighting of him, you let me know.
Gladly.
I'm gonna beat his brains in.
I'll go get you your fibers.
Thank you, and I might need more of them at a later time. Buy them from
more
you.
if you need it.
I would love to buy some from you.
Okay. Did Marin run out already?
Hmm?
She must have. Thank you again, Soma.
No problem. You are that other Verdad guardsman. You do not have to worry about payment. They of the keep would probably cover that already for you, especially for the Erdhart house. You two are free to go. Recover, and thank you for your services.
Of course. Yours as well.
You cannot seem to stay out of trouble, can you? let my words get you down. I didn't mean any harm of it. I do apologize.
It's okay.
I do not know exactly what happened to you. But you're here now. You are safe. I've treated you the best way that I can. However, I would probably highly suggest not going out there as much for your own safety and for your own sake. And I believe Lady Orlena has already told me that expenses from her own pay or expenses from the ad hoc house, I believe her and Lord Arnulf themselves have encountered you, I'm going to assume. They will pay for the expenses that were already given. You do not already have to do that.
Thank you so much. You've saved me so many times.
As I have with many others. I understand. You rest here for now.
Okay.
Are you holding on to that sword?
No. That should not be there.
There's a sword here.
I was stabbed while no one was looking. Someone is an assassin. Oh my god.
Either way, I will need to do a little bit of paperwork as to what happened here. You stay here. Recover. I'm going to get everything written down and give you a makeshift stick for you to put some of your momentum to where you are the strongest on either side. Whoever did this to you knew about your race, knew about how fast you could be on foot as a hobbit. They did not want you leaving.
They cut me up.
They didn't just cut you up. They cut some of your hamstrings. They cut some of the other spots of where your nerves was about to be in. They were about to do that until they got to you. They wanted to make sure that you didn't move, whoever they were. And they are very dangerous, very smart.
I heard things. They said things I don't think I was supposed to hear. I need to tell the guard.
Again, you're still here with us. That's good.
If you were to go check on her, she would be out like light. She probably won't be waking up anytime soon.
See, playing with that. And he would leave a stick right by her. So if they were to leave, they would have a stick with them at all times.
All right. Well, thank you very much.
No problem. You have a good one.
That hurt me more than I thought it would. I was very surprised.
Yeah, we've gotten, interrogated.
Oh yeah, she's fucked. Thank you, Chris. I know it's weird to say thanks for beating the shit out of me, but thank you. It's cathartic. But I need to be a good NPC and go back in. Can't mope around forever. I didn't even die. All right.
What is that supposed to mean?
I haven't been told yet.
A unit is a unit. No, a unit is a unit. You can't. They don't differentiate.
Hi. How y'all doing?
Hello. Yeah, perfect. You help him, I'll help him. What can I do for you?
I'll take.
You don't mind if I put this here to you? I've been carrying around all fucking day.
I'll come back with your vague units of meat.
Y'all got cold cuts?
So we just opened up business, right?
What did you
Oh,
put
okay.
it?
Don't know a lot of corn yet.
Is it in the storeroom?
What's a cold cut?
Right fucking that.
It's when you slice meat very thin.
I don't know how to do that yet.
I don't know. Oh, okay. You got any salam?
No.
You got any sausage?
Right, there's your wrapped up meat.
You got any brisket?
No.
Any T-bone steaks?
Thank you for my
God no.
my mystery unit
I don't have it yet.
chicken.
Hey, listen,
got
it's
an-
wrapped up so you can't see inside. That's the mystery.
Oh, you got chicken. I heard you got chicken. You got chicken?
Yeah, I got chicken.
All right. Can I get a... What, do you sell them in bits, or do I have to get the whole thing?
Units.
I sell them units.
You sell them full units, huh? That's important.
I sell them units, yeah. It's like, it's slices of units.
You realize that only matters to the main characters, right?
That's all I've been fucking told so far. Just suck it up. That's what you're getting.
You have meat
You get
units.
all right?
So am I buying just like a slab of meat? What does that mean?
Listen, okay, it's cuts of meat that I'm wrapping up in paper, all right? You can...
Oh, well, that's what I wanted. I
Cuts of
said
meat.
cold cuts, cut meat, meat cuts.
It's either pork or chicken. That's all we got. We got salt.
Oh,
yet,
well, I
salt's
can't eat
coming,
pork.
don't have it yet.
I can't eat pork, so I'm gonna have to. 5 copper. That's a good deal. Well, let me just get one, just for me. I'm gonna have to cook it myself.
All right, one.
One unit of chicken, please.
All right, that's 5 copper.
I'll get you
Here you
your
are.
own vague unit of chicken.
Thank you. Oh, I love vague chicken. That sure do be my favorite kind of chicken. Here, put it right here in my box. I put everything in there.
Oh, yeah.
Just shove it in there.
Put little hammers in there.
Yeah. There we go. Yeah, but it just squeezes right in on there.
Knife? Do you have a knife in there?
Oh yeah, I got all sorts of shit in there. I got little clampies. I got a couple hammers.
God, he's
clampies.
Yeah, I got some clampies, though not the medical
I
kind.
haven't seen a clampy since my time in Capital.
Oh, you haven't seen it? You want to? Here, let me get out one of these. Well, it's kind of gooey now. I got a gooey clampy. Got a gooey clampy.
If you do it, move over.
Yeah,
I
sorry,
gotta
I
take the
didn't
next
want
customer.
to. Didn't realize there were people coming. My bad. Hey, thank you. Hey, I recommend getting the. Get yourself some of that mystery meat slab unit. Get a unit of meat.
It's not a mystery.
Well, it's a mystery to me how it fit in
Wait, you
here.
have mystery?
Mystery.
It's not a mystery meat. No, it's you got chicken, all right? If you open it up,
I got chicken too.
No, I know it's chicken.
It's inside this
But
toolbox.
it could be a mystery.
Oh, never mind.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, that's my toolbox. It's right here.
Got the toolbox.
It probably took you a
You're
minute.
a truly magician.
Yeah, well, I shoved the whole chicken in there. So. Okay, I'm distracting the business.
It's not a whole chicken.
Good to see.
God damn it.
Well, it's a unit of chicken meat. There's a chicken. There's some. There's just some chunks of chicken in my.
It's an undisclosed unit of chicken.
Well, I've heard that there was one that worked at the bathhouse for a bit. I don't know where. I've never met him, never seen him before. But apparently there's one that like works for the bathhouse. And then the one with the ponytail, Kuro, you see.
You know, I always liked how the guards dress. I don't know why. There's just something about the guards, uniform that I just vibe with. I can't put my finger on it, but there really is something about that. Just maybe it's just the combination of armor and cloth. I don't know. There's just something about the guard. Maybe it's the color. I don't know.
Maybe it's the color.
You know what? It could be that.
It kind of matches your eyes.
Oh, thank you.
Marvelous sister, did you fix the wall in the house bath?
I wasn't allowed to go in. I was allowed to look on the outside, but they didn't let me in because they were dealing with customers or something. But there's a wall down.
I see.
Is there a report of that? Because if you have a
sorry, the ceiling. Sorry, I meant the
oh,
ceiling.
the ceiling. Well, yeah, I did
Yeah,
fix
I'm
the
sorry.
roof. Yeah, there were some superficial tiles missing, and I went up there and nailed some new ones up. Cheap stuff. The nobles pay me a flat rate just to do that throughout town all the time, so no big deal.
Glad to hear. In that case, it was a good idea to send you there.
Yeah.
I know
well,
my captain wasn't. Yeah, the captain didn't want you to go, but I kind of convinced him to let you go.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I mean, that particular bathhouse noble has been, as you would all know, kind of a bitch, and except for in recent memory, he got arrested. I think. I don't know. So.
I never knew this stuff.
He was
involved in something.
Executed.
That's right.
Oh.
I'm sure that arrest. Slave trade or something, wasn't it? Like illegal version of it. I love your beard, by the way.
Trying to remember.
Thank you. See, I knew the lady would like the beer.
I think
All the dwarf
one
ladies
thing
will.
was treason.
Well, that'll do it on its own. My name's Trudy, by the way. What's all yours?
John.
Farah.
Farah, good to meet you. You'll see me around if
Just
you see me
showed
on
up
a roof
yesterday.
anytime. Don't worry about it. I get paid to do that.
And sister, my name is Abdullah bin Shahid.
Ah, good to meet you.
Forgive me, my sister. By our culture, is not allowed to shake, just to honor the
well.
women's.
Yeah, but as it is,
It's not
I'm not offended.
disrespectful. It's not disrespectful. It's just that's a way of honoring. Because we
No,
don't
well,
want our
I'm-
dirty hand.
Don't worry, I'm not going to write you in any grudge
pelican
books.
skin.
Women aren't really allowed
That's
to do
good
that
to
anyway. Yeah, well, I won't let you. I won't bother you no more. I know your guys are probably on duty right now, so good to see y'all though. Take care.
It was glad to meet you. Alright, gentlemen, I'm gonna go check around, see if any troubles, and get ready for the funeral.
I think that was before I joined up.
Yes, and it was shit.
Piss off, Hala.
Well, I haven't seen her in some time, and I have no intention to, so...
He's actually been doing more ventures, that's why I've been keeping him with makeup.
When you guys go to bed, does it stay on?
Why don't you wear makeup? That's the better question. Even I wear makeup.
I don't need it. Why would I wear fucking
he doesn't
makeup?
need it.
That's a ladies' thing.
No, it's not.
The way she is describing it, and he is describing
Excuse me,
it.
sir. I hate to be a bother.
If we're subscribing to these gender
I didn't say you were.
Sometimes I come up here and the tavern door's closed, but it's technically open. Is that one of these cases, or is it done for the day?
There's nothing wrong with
the point I was making.
I don't know. I don't know
fine.
at the moment, like...
Yeah, don't let me bother you. I just figured I'd ask just whoever's closest. I know you don't work here or nothing. I know you're Soma, the clinic guy. I just,
I don't need it getting into my eyes while I'm fighting.
that's fine. I'll just find
I
a drink elsewhere.
understand.
Good to meet you, though.
I
I'm Trudy,
understand.
construction worker. If you ever have issue with your clinic, I'll be the one to probably fix it up, or me and one of the other woodworker guys.
Sure, no problem there, Trudy. Just stay safe and don't get hurt.
I'll try. As you know, that our work doesn't necessarily keep us in the safest places, but we'll do our best.
Everyone says that now these days. Just be careful.
That's true. That is true. All right, you as well, sir. Sorry to bother you.
No problem.
She just been telling the whole time that you never won makeup. The next noble gathering.
Oh, and who do you expect in the house to suddenly teach me how to wear makeup? Last I checked, we didn't have ladies just falling out of cupboards.
There's plenty of ladies to the keep that could come down and
I'm not having a fucking do my makeup.
Well, there's steals in town. The folk are told to give you a
most
makeup
I could teach you is, most I could teach you is for, yeah, do you want me to teach you how to make this?
I do that.
How do you hide?
Yeah.
That's how I feel whenever I go to this no
Well,
thing.
some say there are some beings that can't see purple because it's the sneakiest color.
That's the stupidest thing I've ever fucking heard. What are you even talking about?
It was worth it, honestly. I got to wreck the dress.
Wasn't that the time when
See, I lost track of them. Yeah, I can't see them. Yeah,
I was fucking with you. I'm not trying.
they're gone. Where do they go? Exactly.
Are you calling me fucking fruity? I swear to
Yeah,
God,
you
I'll
are
kill
fruity.
you.
You fucking fruity pebble.
I'm executing you and the fucking invisible little bitch who just tried to swing at me. Come on, you fucking metal fucking
You have
condom.
a thing stuck to you.
Again? What is it?
Toolbox.
I swear to God, in
Oh
20
well,
years, that
I
hairline
just
will be
had that, so
receding
that
so
might
fucking
actually be
far
stuck
back.
to me.
Better to have your blood pressure. You need to stop.
But thank you. That isn't even the first thing got stuck to me. What the?
Baron Man, you already have a receipt.
I'm having a stroke. God damn it.
Fuck,
I'm
dude.
in my
I'm
30s.
having a stroke.
Listen, having our fucking captain yell at us like that fucking hurt.
I saw that.
It's powerful. I wanted that shit. And I also got to say one of my favorite one of my favorite fucking lines from fucking Black Flag, which is "He drinks damnation." I always loved that shit one day because that's when fucking Blackbeard died.
Let me get a. Oh my, the most highest rank.
That's my top guy. That's my top guy right there.
That's my guy. That's my guy.
Fuck! I just slit the fucker's throat.
Listen, we are in a creative mode.
Let me get this dude's name right, 'cause he's a name photo.
Oh, Beth.
Was listening to my sad
Daisy has returned in the exact same way we thought she
would. The Lightbringer theme that Brunswick used.
And I wouldn't have it any other way. Rest my fucking feet before I fucking have to stay in for probably over an hour, I think. You want to know what's fucked up? I actually had a dream that I just remembered about playing as Daisy, and then people asking me, why are you Daisy? She's dead. And I was very sad about it. Oh, I'm behind. Oh, I can't keep up.
I'm gonna stand behind you, Baron.
It's ready.
It's fun. I suppose they took me here. Don't you know? I still kind of do.
I love
you.
you,
Know my
Baron.
allegiance figure.
We're missing 2 royal guards, but I think it's probably fine.
They'll probably appear because I think, like I said, one of them is Darth, who's getting the coach. So.
Ooh, I need to. My headsets or my headphones are dying, so I'll just go invisible.
There's Essence, there's Jackie, there's Mia.
Opyrus.
Good old royal guard again.
Where is Opyrus?
Hey, Major.
Dead, my lord.
Last time we
Where's my top guy's dead? Why is everyone close to me keep dying?
He had a heart attack.
All right, cool. Yeah, then with Darth, that should make 6.
Yeah. I was just getting rid of the prison wagon because I don't know what Jack. I don't know what
Time to put on
Jackie's doing
sad
there,
music.
invisible.
They might just be fixing something. So we got some
chargers for these controllers. Are so fucking nice.
What
Tell me
controllers?
about it. Mine's like 55%.
I have arm chargers for my hands.
Do I have
any sad music? I don't.
My default sad music is Halo. And I can't think of anything else.
He wants the port gate. Yeah, he wants the port gate. So I
There
guess
we go.
Holy shit!
You knew?
That
actually scared me.
Because I think there's a teleport. I mean, let's see. Actually, yeah, let's do that. All right, we're repositioning. He said that he wants the port gate with the coach.
Oh,
where's Darth? Duth.
Here, I'm right here. I'm getting off.
Grab the wagon again. For the sake, they want it at the port
On
gate.
the wind once he tells you to.
Yeah,
Got it.
give me
All good.
a second, guys.
Yeah, you got it, Win.
you're fucking strong.
Oh my god. God, you're fucking strong.
Oh.
Wait, how do you teleport? How do you teleport?
Okay,
Go
open
to
the hand menu. Go to
Yeah.
players.
and find.
Then you can
players.
type. You can either scroll to find it, or you can
I
type
see
in the
him.
search bar at the bottom.
Card.
think something like this is perfect.
We have an NPC respawn on Essence of Light. One more roadblock.
Yeah, dude, that's another thing. The fucking angler got away. That was not what I expected at all. But there's a lot of bad rolls, so I understand it.
Storm Shore, hell yeah.
Okay, there you go, Storm Shore.
Do we pull our weapons back out? In the last few moments of resting my feet before we begin.
For real.
I gotta get off your feet for a bit because we're gonna be standing for quite a while.
Yes.
I don't have feeling in my feet though.
You're lucky.
Well, unless
I don't think that's good, Storm.
As a note, if you're going to be, since the roads are going to be standing there for a while, bend your knees. Don't lock your knees because you pass the bug out. Or be Storm.
Storm's making dirt angels.
The middle child.
That's a circle, dude.
What a guy.
What a man.
Storm Shard.
See, you won't get any wild
Stop
rides,
going backwards,
really.
please, Darth. You're gonna run us over.
You could probably just get out of it until it's too ready.
No, you have to make me.
Holy fuck, that dude's orange. Kill him.
Oh yeah, you're the wrong color.
Fair point.
Say another fucking uprise. God damn it! I just put 2 of those down.
Oh my god.
Be careful.
Major, get your Imperials and throw them at the grinder.
Major, we're gonna make you Reichsmarshal yet. Oh thank God. Oh thank God.
Right as you're getting shot by the Imperials.
Oh thank God.
Where did the alcohol come from?
I don't know. Sorry, I was drinking earlier.
There's a drunk fucking man harassing us in the street.
The items getting stuck is getting worse. It's way more common now.
If you see anything, just grab it and despawn it.
Well, the problem is today it's all me. I've had 2 items on me so far.
Oh.
And I don't see them. It's really awesome.
Your menu has an option down in the bottom that says delete. You would drag the item into it while it's in your hand.
I don't see the item. That's my problem.
No, I'm. They were asking how to do it. They haven't played with the menus long
I see,
enough.
I see.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
Prop
when you're in
section.
your menu, you got a props.
What the?
Be your
Yeah.
bottom right.
All right, Storm.
Yeah, it shows delete. I get you.
It's go time.
Okay.
Somber and serious. Wow. wagon needs to move slowly. Jackie, make sure you're staying aligned with the person to your left. Essen, stay aligned to Jackie. Everybody do the same best as you can. We match the pace of the wagon. 3, 2, 1, begin.
tragic moment, it is good to see so many people here wanting to honor such a man. Today, I stand before you with a heavy heart as we bid farewell to our Lord Castellan. One who served our house with uncommon devotion. He embodied the virtues our dynasty has always cherished. Though his duties often left him weary and burdened, never once did he falter in his commitment. Many have witnessed the toll each difficult decision took upon him, yet his counsel remained wise, his judgment fair. When famine threatened our people, he ensured solutions to keep us from starving. When treachery emerged, he stood firm, risking his very life to protect those he loved and the people of Nodis. He held our laws with unwavering devotion, yet never lost the compassion that made him beloved by those around him. He understood that true loyalty means not just blind obedience, but the courage to stand by one's principles. We owe him a debt that cannot be repaid, and let us honor his memory. May Hasara grant him the peace he so richly deserves. My son.
People of Gradia, I thank each and every single one of you for joining me here today to honor a man of exceptional renown. We are gathered here to remember one of Gradia's truest born sons, the Tavern Master, the Castellan, our father. Goodbye. No one shared a greater love for his country more than Gabon did. In times of peace, he was a consistent face of relief for us all. A man where once you were in his company, all of your weariness would begin to fade. In times of hardship, an uplifting man to where if your knees began to buckle, he would help you rise to your feet. He spared no time nor effort to remind us all of the unity and the feeling of community we share. That Nodis' strength did not lie in its military and its prestige, but its people. The sacrifices he made were beyond count, far beyond what any man could ever ask of another. He understood the necessities of wielding both a hand of comfort and a hand of iron. Both must exist to continue our survival. And in wielding so, he knew what it would do to him. Many of you recognized this, seeing what a true man of the people must do, so that the others may see the next sunrise. And others did not. For he would not curse those who failed to see this. He would firmly scold the ignorant to look beyond the veil that covered their eyes, so that they may join their brothers and sisters in seeing that new tomorrow. And that is exactly what he wanted. A new tomorrow. A new Nautis. Born again among sea and salt, sweat and blood. Something he could
proudly look over and stand beside all of us. And that is where we are, still realizing his dream. He will now look down upon us all with my forefathers, guiding us. He will seek to further nod us to what it was always meant to be. Major.
Lord Castellan is a great many things, as we've all heard and seen. A leader of the people, a father, a man whose voice rivaled mine in the small councils we would hold. His want to ensure the safety of his barons and baronesses' province, that of his people, was ever paramount in his words and his actions. And while he was not a soldier, not a career man, he chose to make the ultimate sacrifice every soldier seeks to end with. An honorable death, protecting those that he loves and serves. And now, more than ever, he smiles down upon the legacy he has left for us all. For you people. People who've noticed. Lord Castellan was a great many things. A good man, I think, rivals them all. Lord Marshal, if you would.
I have to say the picture to the side does not do him justice. There are a few things missing. The shadows under his eyes, the wrinkles on his forehead, the badges that he earned by worrying about his people night and day. The man never knew sleep because he was always wondering, what can I do better? What can I do to protect my province, my people? What lines must I cross that I can justify later in my life that I did the right thing? When I came here to this town and I met Gaban Vadillo, I thought him just a tavern keeper. I, like many of you, had no idea that he was a loyal servant of the barony, very dangerously acting the eyes and ears to his baron, noting the terrible actions of those who wish to hurt and destroy the dynasty from within. From the moment we met him, he risked everything to give everything that he felt was owed to the very barony that he served. He was a man of honor and integrity. He was a man of strength, but most importantly, he was a man of compassion. He did not let the embittering part of life turn his heart black or dark. He did not allow the hardships to make him cold. He came to love his people, to love his country, and to love his daughter. And in this, he showed us that no matter what the hardships are, that at the end of the day, a man or a woman that will do anything to protect what they love will truly meet the challenge and leave a legacy that others may follow and exemplify. My only regret is not being able to thank the High Castellan. To thank him for helping us too as Aralandi refugees to find a place among the Baron's people. I did not get to thank him for all the times that he stayed awake with I, helping plan the defense and protection of this city. I did not get to thank him for all the times he reminded me to stop working and to pay attention to the ones I love. And I hope that is the same for all of you. Take that lesson of a man that put everything before himself. We could all stand to be a little more like the High Castellan Gabam Vadilla.
The first day I met my dad, he wasn't my dad. I was some stranger that came into town on a stormy morning. The fog was so thick you could barely see across the road. His first words were something along the lines of not knowing that drows rusted in the rain. And he saw how lost and confused I was. He gave me food and drink, and he offered me a bed at the tavern. And when I said that I had no coin, he said, "We'll worry about that later." And a couple days later of the same thing over and over, he introduced me to where I work today. He introduced me to one of the angriest dwarves I ever met. And he stuck his neck out for me. And I didn't know why. It turns out that's just the kind of man he is. He sees the best in everybody, even the people he doesn't know, even the people that maybe he shouldn't see the best in, and he gives them that chance, and he fights for them, and he puts his own life on the line, just because he believes in the future. And I know that I wouldn't be here today without him, and I know a lot of you wouldn't if he wasn't here. And I'm sorry. Yeah. It's okay. He loved his province so very much. And I hope all of you see that. How much he loved it and how much he gave for it. I don't know what else to say other than he meant the world to me. I love my dad. So he'll sit down now.
Repeat that again. Here, come here.
As you can see, the Lord Castellan was so loved and so generous. The wonderful words that all of us have given regardless of where we stand shows that, does it not? We lost someone who's very much a boon to our dynasty, but also a loved one to almost every single one of you here. When the time is right, I will allow each and every one of you, one by one, to say your final farewells.
Those in attendance, once the Baron and Baroness have said their farewells, you may all approach and do so at the same time. Say what you wish. Leave what you wish. With that in mind.
In the short time that I've known him fully as Castellani, he had been nothing but wondrous words, kindness, forgiveness. Sure, there were times when we could see Castellani's head wanting to pop. But he was indeed a kind man. He's not the best man I ever met. Come on. You can follow me. You can stand with me now, okay? Okay.
After you, Baron.
Please measure. Those of you who wish to say your farewells as a group may go now. Say your farewells.
Upon meeting you, I have observed who you were from there on out, until your passing. How you carried yourself from the time I've known you has impressed me. Where we are in this world comes as a symptom of our devotion. Something that we, all as people, are given the opportunity to point in a direction. Some devote themselves to a nation, some to a religion, some to a profession, but some devote themselves to something beyond individuality. They devote themselves to others, as you have. You yourself have demonstrated this. You respected my strength and my ability, and I was. You, however, were always the better man. You demonstrated this in your final moment.
As a father, as fathers, we care
things slowly.
It has been a great honor and privilege
Thank you.
to fight by your side.
Worked very hard on it. I
Next time,
didn't want everyone to see
they'll
him
bring you
tired.
back
I would
together again
You deserve to be
lead,
painted smiling
to
for
see you
once.
never waver. One of the strongest men I've ever known.
That is your choice.
So what should I express? Dear brother.
Thank you.
Rest. Rest. I promise you, the Abazel will see you soon.
You near it on the painting. Thank you. You're welcome. It's for you. Okay. I want you to have it. You choose wherever it goes. Okay. And if the genius decides to take it, I'll paint you another one. I'll make sure you have him. Okay? You're welcome. Keep sitting and staring at it now. Okay. I'll sit next to you once I'm done, okay? I promised I would be there for you. I saw you went up there already.
You made sure that she would still live.
I'll be right here. Don't go.
Thank you, dear.
You're an example. What it means to get right. Even if it hurt like hell. I know I have to still keep my promises and follow through wherever they lead me. So I will take your insight into heart. And do my best to move forward. She's going to be okay. You don't have to worry. Requiescat in pace, true son of Claudia.
I'm going to need some time alone.
I'll see you home.
ask myself, why do the good ones have to go? And you're one, truly one of the good ones. You gave, and you gave, and you gave, rarely taking back anything. Give people safety. Give Tony hope. Give the people around us safety, solace, maybe that's the most. The true crying of the people around us, the better know. Tradition of leaving money on your table for the drink, but here's my 15 copper for you. Get yourself a drink. She's got the watch. Have her watch back.
Last thing I want to see, gang.
We all know that pain one way or another.
I don't really. She's experiencing something I've never had to experience. I don't know what it's like to lose a father.
And I pray you never do.
for tonight to have these guys roam about. These spooky, scary skeletons.
The beasts.
Shagging? Is this
construction worker? Fucking spooky Weezers running around on the rooftops. Creepy little wheezy boys on the roofs.
Dude, it's so weird from season 2 being like, Surgeon's Bash, kills them on sight, to now people can't even touch them. Because it's like they're protected diplomatically.
Yeah, I wasn't here season 2, but I watched it. And when they first showed up in VR and I saw them in VR for the first time, my fucking stomach dropped out of my asshole. I fucking
Dude,
was like,
so...
holy shit, it's those things. Oh no.
Yeah, these things are rough.
And then I had to learn that they just get to walk around.
I destroyed my throat when I first played them because I had to. Victor was calling upon, and so he like blew a whistle. Some of the NPCs didn't know about that, so I was like, "Hey, Victor's blowing." I was like, "Oh, okay." So he dropped down from the rooftop, scared the piss out of some players, and he's like, "Go find me, Victor. Go find me, the Masked Inquisitor."
Oh my god. Darren Carney.
And so, we found the Mouse Inquisitor with Torty. I just rolled up on them and it was like, Victor.
I remember that. Yeah, that was fucking gnarly. Holy shit. That was so long ago, too.
Blocked their only entrance and back into the city.
Alright, I better get going.
Go good. I'm resting a bit because my tracker just fucking died.
I just got done with resting.
My feet feel a little hurting.
That is totally fair. See you inside. Hey, Shinfeld? Hello. I was gonna do some of the building that you requested. Is that all right, or did that not happen? All right. That sounds good. I already kind of did that as my dwarf construction worker anyway, so earlier today. Sounds good to me. Thank you very much.
Lovely.
You. God, I hate him so much.
You're not talking about Basil. You're talking about some other woman in the red dress.
Yeah, she's gonna get married, then her husband died.
Now she has 50 gold. Oh, there we go.
Well, shit. Hi. They're in the darkness. Oh. Elf Slayer, huh?
Yep.
Ain't heard of that before.
Probably has never happened before.
Maybe it shouldn't have happened. What? You know, what's going on? Not that you owe me anything, but...
It's Gradia. Have you seen some?
I do not care where that
thing is.
Thing?
Probably in his house with his wife.
Shit. Yeah, it might be in his house or in the tavern. You don't mind if I...
They're not looking for you? Sure. Servant?
Right.
You don't listen.
To put it very bluntly on what happened as to why I'm in this position. This is what you get for being a good person and not us in Gradia.
Yeah,
And not
that's
have the
what-
money to back it up.
I lived here my whole life, and I learned that long ago. You just keep your head down,
Yeah, well,
keep
I've
your
been-
mouth shut. Let people say whatever
I've
they
been
want.
here for a little over a month.
Well, that explained that. Look at where it's gotten you, huh?
Yeah.
Fuck. Them creepy crawlers are on the roofs again. I mean, do you even need to follow the oaths? You're an elf.
I
mean,
took them, I accepted them. They're mine until I regain my honor.
In death.
So? The realm of death can't hold me. It's already tried.
Yeah,
If
well,
I
that's
regain
what-
my honor,
And Gerdar is pleased, then I will have considered the oath fulfilled.
Gerdar? I ain't heard of Gerdar being pleased by any elf ever.
Well, maybe he'll be pleased by his slayer. I don't...
Fair. Very fair.
Who knows? I should have just taken Blaze's offer. Stupid of me.
He's the Inquisitor.
Yeah, I know him. Now. Not personally.
Should have just taken his. He's a good man.
What he got?
He's just.
What was he saying?
Broken like I am. The offer he gave me?
Yeah.
He takes me in and I go with him.
Oh.
I wouldn't be treated well because I'd be a non-human in the Inquisition, but I'm already not treated well because these people think I'm a bad person despite literally running into burning buildings to pull their sons and their fathers out of them.
No, they don't care about that. And they never will.
No, of course not. Of course they won't. They never will. And now I'm sentenced to find a thing strong enough to kill me. There goes a flying horse. But I was already looking for that anyway.
Maybe it's a dragon. I mean, you hang around, what, Morian enough?
Right. I was gonna help him find whatever he is looking for. So. Really, nothing's changed for me other than I don't get my armor anymore.
That's a shame. I was going to talk to you about that. Look cool.
Yeah, well. Blame this fucking country.
What'd they do with it?
Yeah, they're gonna sell it and keep the money.
Of course they are.
After all, I committed treason despite not living here, not owning property here, not being a citizen of this place.
Well, they just
but
love
the judgment's
that
already
word.
cast, so who am I to bitch and complain?
They slapped treason in all my years here. They have slapped treason on so many people just for standing up for things. That's their favorite crime in this country.
Of course it is. Because it makes them look good. It makes them look like the good people.
Yeah.
Hold up. So, yeah. Good to see you still in town, though.
Captain. Good to see you. I'm not. I don't need anything. I was just saying hi.
I'm not talking to you.
Okay.
You are lucky. That's all I'll say. You're very appreciative towards the Lord Marshal. It was out of my hands, but they wanted you dead. I have no patience for you. I don't give a shit if you do or not. I know. May everything you do in your life fall apart and you watch it shatter, you slimeball fuck.
Men like that think that their opinions matter to people like you. And they don't say that stuff because they're trying to make you feel happy. They're trying to make themselves feel better. That's all they care about.
What would you expect from the Capitano's dog? I hear the whisper in the streets.
Oh, I know. I'm one of the only few people that remember that. But you just gotta keep on going.
Yeah. That's why I'm here. Tried to do the right thing and help people. And it gets you slapped with a treason charge, so...
That's
I will
always
no
gonna
longer
happen here,
be...
sadly.
No longer helping anyone. Unless it be myself or Morian. Congratulations, Gradia. You won.
Well, maybe we can help people through proxy. That seems to be what everyone else thinks of themselves.
Why the fuck would I help this town?
Well, what I mean is, people like that man that just wrote out, he'll say, oh, I'm helping the city, I'm the captain, I'm the guard captain, I'm keeping these people safe, but at the end of the day, he's just helping himself first, and then hoping that him helping himself is helping the town. So maybe you'll end up helping the town one way or the other.
I shouldn't talk about this. Someone will hear and then we'll get charged with super sedition treason or something.
Alright. You're probably right.
Do need to find Marin, though. I need to ask her if I can stay in her place because the soup kitchen will probably beat me to death in my sleep.
Well, I think I saw Miss Marin going into her home there.
She came out and ran past looking for Soma, so... Oh, there she is, actually.
Right.
Marin!
Have a good night, Kaz.
You too. Your brother was happy to hear from you.
Oh, I'm glad. I might hire you again for another letter if you're still doing that.
I'm not a courier anymore. Sorry.
Oh, damn shame. Well, I'll see you around regardless.
Take care. I hate to ask this of you, but I feel if I stay in this position with the event of today, they will just leave me dead.
You'll learn how to walk around this province like the back of your hand here soon. Is there something you need?
Some people told me it would be better if I didn't know, but I figured I'd ask you. What's the things that are on the rooftops and the things with the big, huge-ass hammers?
Something with the Imperium. They're allowed up there, they're signed on. Ignore them, don't question them, don't get in their way. Don't attack them, don't talk with them.
Oh, I wasn't planning on attacking it. I'm pretty sure I would lose if I did.
Just don't question it. I'd enjoy your time at the tavern.
One of those towns
Alright.
is close to the ground now.
Mm-hmm. I haven't been there in a while. I haven't been to Balerno since, like, the robber baron stuff happened.
2, 3. This is a 5, right?
Good to see you again.
Yeah, that's a 5.
Mm.
So you got 2 5s and a 1. So you're doing pretty good.
I'm doing okay.
Let's see who's there, who has a life.
Don't mind me watching, right?
Yes, come in.
Ooh, 2 1s. Not bad. That's what I love about this game. Just sometimes, like, doing the risky plays just works out so well. Okay.
I don't know how I'm going to manage it.
You're just under 1,000 behind me.
First mate call. Order. It's not
Okay.
Not anymore.
You know, I'll take those 2 1s, and I'll re-roll the rest. And I'll take those 2 1s, and I'll end my turn. Okay.
First glance said 2, 3, 4.
That's pretty good.
Oh, that is.
It's 3 4s, a 1, and a 5.
Have a good night, y'all. Thanks for letting me watch for a little bit.
Yeah, of course.
Bye, random dwarf lady who showed up and left.
My father taught me cards, but not dice, unfortunately.
across and through Weird Hearts. You know me, I'm a construction worker for Caller. Don't worry about me. Just passing across. My ears, my headphones keep randomly losing connection, and I don't know why they weren't doing this before. So I'm trying to fix that. Should I be Daisy? I don't think there's nobody in town, so it wouldn't really matter. I'll explore a bit.
Name's Alpha Steel. I spoke to the Hobbit.
He was fine without you, he never knew.
Did the arbitration because they had no choice. When evil people like this, Picard, get Capitano position. I know you've walked around the streets, I know you've been here for a long time. I hear the whispers. Capitano's dog. have no idea how bad a person can be until they've tried very hard to be good. He meant it as, don't stop trying to be good. But now I think I see it as, I am a bad person. I was just trying to do good. I can't because I am not good. Because all I seek is power enough to challenge the gods, tear them from their thrones, and put in new ones that actually care, ones that actually interact with the world and don't just watch the horrible things that happen, ones who will step in and say, no, that's enough. And don't give me bullshit about how gods can't interact with the world. Etla does. Faye is living proof of that. The gods choose not to interact because they're cowards. That is my Slayer host. I will not rest. I will not be claimed by the realm of death until their seats are ripped, or they are ripped out of their seats, and true, caring gods that fit their descriptions are put in place. I don't care if that takes me a year, 10 years, 100 years, 1,000 years, 10,000 years. I don't care. It will happen. And if I am to die on this trek, then I choose that death. I would choose to die with my back to the final door. I would choose to give my life to challenge them for an hour, a minute, or a single second of grace for those who would not be standing there with me. I would choose that death because I have not yet given all I can. I will not let people choose my death for me. They will remember my name. Be it a legend or a curse. That is my oath. Sorry, I didn't mean to dump that on you. It's been a very long day. Very long couple of days.
I'm here to I'm here specifically to hear you say that. Don't be sorry. My response is middling, as it should be. It's just okay. I don't disagree. It's just I'm just here to hear. That's what I meant by okay. I understand what you're feeling. No, Azrael. Actually, never mind. Thank you for opening your heart to me.
I mean this sincerely. You are the last good Gradian. Gerbom was the last good Gradian man. You're the last good Gradian. I can't. Not anymore. There are no innocents. Not anymore. Daisy, what the hell happened to you?
Hostage.
Your kids.
He tortured her.
You're
Are you
right.
okay?
Don't worry about me. There are no innocent. Not me. Not Marin.
It's life's greatest lie. Innocence. Doesn't mean you're not worthy.
I'm not.
Why do you think?
Because I killed my husband.
Did he deserve it?
No. He was sick.
Was he going to get better?
I don't know.
It's not my choice to make whether there was mercy or not. We can't change the past, and we may never find forgiveness in the future.
There is no such thing as forgiveness. There is only punishment.
No, Daisy. There is forgiveness.
Fuck.
Sorry.
You're ruining the scene!
Sorry. That's all I'm saying. Easy. Your eyes. Have you been drinking? Are you on? What happened? Did somebody give you something?
No, I'm in pain. I didn't let someone give me the pain meds that he wanted to give me.
Why?
Because I don't deserve comfort. This town has proven to me time and time again that this is hell. What comes to us here
She's right,
is what we deserve.
We don't always deserve it, but it is hell.
I disagree. We're all being punished.
Whether you deserve it or not in your mind, can you please accept the pain medication?
I didn't bring it with me. I'm sure Soma's place is all locked up now.
Oh, come. No. Why don't you come talk to us? I'm sorry. I don't know if you need to go to bed.
I'm fine.
Hold on.
They cut my tendons, you know. Or at least tried to. That's what Soma said. I don't know if they did a good enough job if I'm able to stand. But I don't think I'm working at the farm anymore.
I would get something for you to ride on and hire you as a courier, but I am no longer a courier. You probably don't know, but they tried me. No, the Redots tried me for treason, and I am now a slayer, the same as Morden. That's what you get for helping people in this province.
A slayer, she says. And you're trying to tell me that this place isn't fucking hell.
Yeah. I'm trying to tell you. The way I see it, life is such a blessing. What a curse it is.
Life is a joke. The gods punish us just for existing.
The gods don't punish us for existing. They do nothing but watch the suffering, because they're cowards.
Maybe they like it. Maybe it's just a game, like a tyke throwing their toys into the fire just to watch them burn.
What do you do now, Marin? You've got two horribly damaged people sitting here. I love them. What else should I do? I know you love us. And that doesn't mean I can decide how you think or feel. But that is the one thing I will do.
I was so close, Marin. I thought things were going good for once.
They were. But then things were bad. And things can be good again.
Every time I try to help people, I get fucked. Every time.
Welcome to the club.
I tried to help Dario feel better. He punched me in the face, full gauntlet. Nearly broke my jaw. I tried to help at the loggers camp and I got crushed and bashed and laughed at. I tried to help on the streets and I got robbed and kicked and pushed down. I tried to help at the farm and I get threatened. I tried to help at the tavern and I get people throwing their beer at me or telling me that they want to kick me into the ocean. And then I try to help with the angler, and horrors beyond anything I could have ever imagined to happen to me. They pull me off the street right when I'm about to talk to Jericho, right behind him. They throw me in a bag and they kick me and beat me, and then they pull me out in some strange place and they slice me and they cut me. And they laugh. Helping is not worth anything.
I'm sorry. I had to go. I understand. I truly. Oh, you probably don't care that much, but back in Ashmethalos was a part of Pandoria's Grove. I had a lover in what we called the Altar Spirit Wold. It's a vacation place for dryads. And I would always get so excited to go and see him. We'd spend a week or so there and then come back to our own grove. And this trip, him and I were going to approach my dryad in the Elder Spirit World Elder and see if we could, if we had permission to have a baby. And on that trip, we found a hole in the ground that wasn't there last time, so the sentinels, basically the guards, and I investigated it. I offered to go with them because their hands were full and I would hold the torch for them. We got ambushed by Dwergar and we almost got back to the surface. I was the last one left. And my lover and the rest of the sentinels rolled a stone into the hole and sealed me in. Dwergar brought me down into the Underdark, and I don't even know how long I was there. Months, I think. Chained down, torn apart, put back together, beaten, stabbed. And if I whimpered or squirmed too much, they got out chains that had razors on them. So that way if I squirmed, I'd hurt myself. Managed to get away with the help of an elf, or a drow. Then, ultimately, I'm here now, so understand what you're feeling.
We have a lot in common, huh? I mean, you went through a lot worse than me, but...
I don't quantify it because one person's experiences aren't worse than another's. You went through hell. I did too. And your hell was just as bad as mine.
I'm sorry to hear that as well. I'm sorry to hear that.
That's why I've been trying to get stronger, Marin. So that I can stop things like this from happening to Daisy, so I can stop things like that from happening to people like me. I thought maybe by helping the people of this town, they would see me as a hero for that I wanted to be. And instead, I got slapped with a treason charge and was going to be executed. Now, I must find my own death.
Lord Marshal? Was it him?
Radot.
Did you know that the Lord Marshal has threatened to kill me on more than one occasion, as a joke?
That sounds like him.
I
honestly think that he's... I think he's a good man. This land is just corrupting, and he needs to leave.
It's not all bad. Home is good. People there do potluck and love each other. The only bad there was me. That's why I left.
You're not bad, Daisy. You've tried to do good, and you've got punished for it, just like everyone else who's tried to do good, that doesn't have heaps and heaps of money or a position of power. It's not your fault. The deck is just rigged against us. The dice are loaded. That'll never change unless you burn it to the ground. I'm not saying burn it to the ground.
I burned my house down. That didn't get me anything.
That's not what I meant, but... If you want my advice, leave. Never come back to this place. Go anywhere you can.
I can't go anywhere now. I can barely walk.
When you can.
And he asked, the moments before you took the life of your husband, what was going through your head? What was your thought process?
He got sick. He was always kinda sickly, but this one was really bad. I didn't find out until I came here it was because the orcs were throwing dead bodies in our water. And it was making people sick. He got hit the worst because he just was always sickly, and when it hit him bad, he would just scream. Like a weird moan. And it echoed through the entire village. Everyone could hear it every day. It would last for a couple hours and then he'd stop. It'd last for a few hours, then he'd stop. And then one day, it didn't stop. One day he cried all day long. And I couldn't take it anymore. This is his hood. It's not mine. Why would someone named Daisy wear a fucking red hood? I choked him to death with it.
Sounds like you did him a mercy.
I don't know.
Okay. As
I learned
harsh
later
as
that
it
other
sounds.
people who were sick got better.
When you said it got worse, you said his screaming wouldn't stop that day. How can that make you a bad person?
What if it got better the next day? I didn't wait to see.
What if
he got better?
What if we never came here? What if we were never born? What if we didn't do the thing? What if we didn't walk a certain way? Doesn't matter.
She's right. What really matters in this world is what we decide to do, what our choices are. And you chose to give mercy to the one you.
Then why does it still hurt so bad? Why are you
Because you
sleeping on
loved
the
him.
floor?
You can have the bed. I have a bedroll.
I have a bed here already. I sleep downstairs.
Oh, it's too late. I'm already on the floor.
Yes. Look at us. A bunch of broken fools. At least we got each other. For now. Did you catch the angler? That's not good. That doesn't sound
Did
good
you
either.
look by the room you put key in at all? She is not there.
Trouble?
He was here. No, she's not.
Did you go out to get food or something?
No. She was assaulted in the seamstress shop. And I brought her here. And
Miss Marin, what I'm hearing is that your home is not safe.
you're right. But
Well, are they okay? Like, what?
you have to find them.
Alright. Good luck, Miss Marin. it'd be funny if I fell down these stairs. I'm sure the gods would really enjoy seeing that. I don't feel like sleeping. Why does this keep happening? This book was given to Daisy by Sprixer's Quinn. I don't actually know what it's about. It's not this, whatever the fuck I'm looking at. What? Yep, sorry this is boring, but I do just like chilling as my characters. I think Daisy's not going out, so I could switch to another character, but I'm fucking tired as it was 12:30. Let me think about it. What do I even have? I've been doing Trudy a lot. I could be a random thug. Oh my god, the angler. Oh, I could be the angler. Just bring up the angler just walking through town. Hey everybody, it's me. I'm the angler. I'm gonna go. Oh, look at that. I'm gonna go to the tavern and get myself a soda pop. I really don't think anyone else would even be around right now. Trudy would have gone to bed for sure, because Trudy wakes up really early to work. I mean, obviously I could do whatever the fuck I want with him, but could be random Earhart guy just chilling. I don't know. I know. I mean, I don't get to read the documents, but I wonder what people are going to say about all the shit that happened today. I don't even know half of it. I need to VOD watch later. Well, I mean, I always do, but these last few episodes have just been fucking packed. It's been awesome. Oh, I'm like half tempted to just go out as Daisy, because Daisy unironically has just wandered around hoping that she gets fucking killed. Not killed, but like, you know, I say killed, what I mean is like hurt, but she's like in monumental pain right now. Like, she didn't take the pain meds. I forget what they're called, but there's like these pain meds. Arn coming by was so funny. I loved that. I really wish Arn had dinged the angler And they would have gotten brought in for justice. Well, I guess the angler's not fucking gone, though. Oh, yeah, Glimmer Root, yeah. Yeah, I don't know what are you going to do with the angler now, because I seriously doubt that was, like, their main squeezes. But maybe it was, I don't know. Could easily have been there, like, they were just trying to leave because the Providence was putting itself back together. If you want to give the characters a win anytime in the future, if you need just an easy win, you can have the angler show up again sometime alone on the docks and just let them capture them finally. Or you can have them rebuild and cause all sorts of major problems. Like violence and violence and violence and violence and violence and violence and violence. I'm watching Flonica's stream as well, and they're just running through the streets right now. Yeah. Knocking them into the water. Putting a Triton in the water. I'm sure they weren't thinking about it, but like, yeah, in hindsight, putting a Triton, especially a Triton that looks like the angler, in the water is probably not the smartest idea. I mean, unless they had bows with them, which they technically had Arden with a crossbow, taking pot shots at the fishy fuck. But, and the dice were not in their favor this time. They just... Yes. I'm presuming, because Daisy never did get around to telling them the stuff about the angler's stuff, so I'm presuming that will need to happen next episode. But that'll give you time to know what the fuck Daisy would even know. Somehow Daisy has to know how Nalani's backstory ties into all this, because that's how it's supposed to wrap up. Wow, I got what I wanted. Daisy in pain. I was surprised how many people wanted to go on the Daisy mission. Daisy has a lot of friends, I guess. They have a lot of friends and aren't very important. Daisy, like, the only thing keeping Daisy going at this point and not falling into mega depression mode and just not giving a shit, like obviously after everything they talked about tonight, they clearly don't give a shit, but like basically what's keeping Daisy from just like fucking jumping into the ocean is the fact that people came for her. Even if it was like, oh, a bounty, or oh, we need to kill the angler anyway, it's still like, damn. A lot of people care. I guess I'll stick around for them at the very least. It was hard not to get teared up when all those people were coming in to check on her in the clinic. Yeah. I mean, Harry, or Aaron, I should say, pretends they don't care about Daisy, but they definitely do through their actions. Marin obviously cares about Daisy. Jericho and Dulati care. And Teamer, who is Paladin's character, also likes Daisy, though they're not like super good friends. But they're on good terms, so... Look at all my fucking friends, bitch. I'm like a million friends. The power of friendship. Yeah, go ahead. If you want to say something. Yeah, I heard him say that. I was like I, at least from a distance, right? I could hear the like mumblings of it. I wanted to make them like truly think that we killed Daisy off camera. Like I was kind of playing it up a little hammy just so that they knew that it might not be real, but I wanted them to think Daisy was fucking gone. But they also were beating my ass, so I didn't get a lot of time to talk. That fight was fun though. All those fights. I really liked playing as dudes who were like, dude, I would rather die than go against the angler. There was one dude I played as, like when you told me to go to the boat, I ended my fight early by literally standing in front of Jericho and saying, just fucking kill me because this is better than whatever the angler would do to me. And Jericho killed me. I was a random Triton dude. It was like... Yeah, but it kind of works out, right? Because it's like, this now gives Daisy a little more time, or a little more to do. You know, not to like prop up my own character, but I do like having things to do with my characters. Yeah, Daisy is now interfacing quite well with Kaz. Because they have a very similar traumatic backstory and getting fucked over by everything no matter what. Backstory, ooh. And Marin has a lot of work to do if they want to fix this. Which, I don't know if they even can. We'll see. If I wanted to play dirty, I would go out in the street right now and just hobble around in the darkness with a lantern. I feel like if I did that, though, people would take advantage and beat the shit out of me. Or tell me to go home. Those are probably the only two things that would happen to me. I really probably should not be out and about. I wonder if I'll be the last person on map. I literally will just sit here for like an hour and a half if I'm like left to my own devices. I should check my chores list that I made for myself. Let's see. Rogue ties got done. We didn't do the home thing. Tragedy strikes house of Futur. Building for hope didn't end up working out. Hopper's thing didn't work out because that was the home thing. Didn't ever end up asking Torty for a ride on their horsey, but that was mostly because in the morning I was super busy and it didn't feel like a good thing to do after the fucking funeral. And that's all I had for today. Other than checking in on a buckle that I had repaired for my dwarf from Samuel, but I think they said that would take several days anyway, so... yeah. Oh, I can check off Daisy kidnapped, though, on my checklist here. No more kidnapping, so that's always good. Rogue Tide. Well, yep, no, Daisy is fucked. Mentally. No more funny Hobbit roleplay. Now it's sad Hobbit, depresso mode. With, like, sarcastic quips. I have this line in my head, Oh, hey. Hey, cute Evie. I have this line in my head at some point where Daisy's gonna say, like, well, Daisy's fucking dead. I don't know what I am anymore. I'm a fucking shell of a person. I have been, like, literally skinned alive, beaten by logs. I've been smashed in the face with a gauntlet. I've been kicked, spit on, threatened, made fun of. And every time it happens, people laugh. And I deserve it. Because I fucking killed my goddamn husband. Because he was sick. But that doesn't matter to her. Yes, depression-filled sarcasm. Well, it's just like that kind of sarcasm you do when you just don't give a shit about anything. You don't even care if what you say makes people mad. You just fucking don't care. It's just any amount of... And it kind of sucks, even though I set this up. You know, I was the one that suggested fucking Daisy. Though Daisy would have gotten fucked up anyway, because I'm almost certain that the thing Bruns had planned would have been Daisy instead of Key. But Daisy was, like, literally this close to being happy again. Because they were like, well, I'm going to become a monk with Marin, and I have this job at the farm, and I might be able to get my scribe shit on again. She was writing. She had a little tiny bit of ink that she was writing with. And now she's basically barely able to move. She's fucked up. So at this point, she, you know, not taking her fucking glimmer route. Not getting her pain meds, so she's fucking just living in agony on purpose. I put way too much fucking effort in my stupid ass characters, dude. It's so funny too, because fucking Daisy was like just the stereotypical FT Hobbit shitpost character, because that's all I could think of doing when I joined FT. And now look at her. She's fucked up. And we wouldn't have it any other way. It wouldn't be FT if it wasn't for trauma. And I love it. I love it so much. Yeah, thank you for setting all that up, Chris. I know it's probably not easy. We joke a lot about it, but... yeah, she got fucking grimdarked in the fucking throat. She got fucking beaten with a giant grimdark fucking mace. There's no fucking happiness allowed. Even home, the Hobbit village, is getting fucked because of the politics, which is hilariously also my fault. Hello. Look, everyone's showing up. Fucking... you're stinky. You're stinky! How dare you? I should have read your message before I greeted you. I'm kidding. Yeah, Daisy's, see, the thing about my characters is that just because I passed the fucking heal roll doesn't mean I'm not still hurt. Which surprises a lot of player characters. I was like limping around the other day because of the head trauma from the logging camp, and someone was like, "You're still hurt from that? I thought you know, got healed." It's like, my feet got crushed. What do you want from me? It's like, yeah, you can fucking wrap them up all you want, but they're fucked. I'm limping, dude. What happened to my music? I hope I'm not disappointing any of you, because I am definitely not getting up from this spot. This is where Daisy is ending her session, but she may stay here. all night and not go to bed. Interestingly enough, the fucking, I don't know what you call it, the gripper on this avatar, because Daisy's so small, the book just slots into her chest and is just attached to me. I could fucking, I'm a book now. If you ever want a fucking hobbit with armor, boom. Armor. Hooray! Oh, that's going on my legs. That would be awkward. Yeah, that's not intended. Yay, armor, yay! Oh my god, look at how fucking fucked up she looks with the squint emote. And all the blood. Is this what people fucking see when they look at me? Scribe night. Yeah, I mean, Daisy's supposed to be a scribe. I literally had said that she was a scribe because I knew that no one would want to hire her as a scribe. It's a very prestigious job to give at NPC, but like I knew from the start that she wouldn't be doing that. She might someday, but like initially I set her up for failure from the get-go. She tried so hard to get a job for so long as a scribe. Like in character, I was walking around every day. That was what she was known as the hobbit that was trying to get a job for like weeks. And then finally, Vicar managed to help her get a job with Harry at the farm picking pipeweed. So she went from a fucking scribe to a fucking literally making drugs for people. It's a really funny story. It's like a very Hobbit-like story, isn't it? It's like the Hobbit wants to be serious. The Hobbit wants a real job. No. Go make weed, you fucker. Fucking idiot. You think you can do anything other than just make fucking weed or funny ha-has? Here, I'll put on the fucking goofball music. Well, not goofball, but Daisy's. Well, we'll have to see where Daisy ends up next. Marin has their work cut out for them if they're even gonna try. We'll see. I feel like Daisy's gonna be hanging around Kaz a lot more now. Because they relate a lot. If Daisy can keep up. Because Daisy's not fucking recovering from her cut tendons anytime soon. In fact, in some ways, she shouldn't even be walking. But Soma did like this really good roleplay where he patched her up after you told Soma that they had like the tendons cut. They were like going out of their way to try to like heal them. So I didn't want to like punish player ingenuity or roleplay by just be like, no, you didn't do that. I'm still bedridden. And the NPC character would not do any justice sitting in a bed all the time. And also, I just want to fucking play Daisy. I'm not going to pretend for a second that it's not a little bit selfish. But I will be limping. I will be taking it seriously. And it will not be a fucking baby limp unless I just, like, get caught up in a moment and forget. Like, I'm going to be full on, like, slow going. People are going to have to wait up for me or I'm going to be left behind kind of shit. Fuck the angler. Fuck that guy who is also me. Where'd that torch come from? Was that always there? Was that there when I came here? That's a little creepy. People always comment on how I sway a lot. I don't know why. I always kick my legs and shit. Well, I know I said I was gonna sit here for forever, but what I meant by that is Daisy. Give me this. Get out of here. Time to go invisible. I got bored. I really, really, really want to go over there and hang out with people, but I don't think that Daisy could or should or would. And all of my other characters wouldn't make sense to be out and about yet either. That's fine. It's fucking... What does that say? I'm blind as fuck. 12:53.
He would get so worried for so many other people. He could have tossed them into the streets and said, "Get out of here." He only did that to the people that deserved it. Oh.
Or worse, he could have just not cared. He could have not even thought about them. Like, after
I really don't want to cry again, so I probably shouldn't hang around. Ugh. Why is these stories so fucking good? Why am I such a baby? I always fucking cry so easy. What's going on over here? Oh. The fucking Margaret, or I forget their actual name. Daisy calls that guy Margaret. Daisy calls that guy Margaret because I don't fucking know their name either, out of character. Omagoth. Silent Roman's Drow. Daisy met them when they were a guard at the bathhouse. And they were like, "What's your name?" And they were like, Omagoth. And Daisy was like, "Margaret?" Not even close, Daisy, you fucking fool. Oh man, there's a lot of people out and about. I like this a lot. Usually at this time, the town is fucking empty. I'm so happy. All you new NPCs are so fucking good, dude. This is so exciting to have all these new people. Not all the tents. I thought it was just these ones over here. Because I was one of the woodworkers that was signed up to work on this, but they didn't end up doing it today. 3D cake crafter. My fucking stupid dwarf. Actually, I like my dwarf. The only NPC I bully is Daisy. Are they going away? Are the tents actually going? Yeah, dude, I love the TNPCs. You guys are doing awesome. If any of you are in here or listen to this in a VOD someday, you guys are fucking awesome. Everyone always brings in such passion and like individuality. That's the big thing that I really appreciate, is like everyone always has their own take on things. I don't know. I'm like, I'm not a VR role player. FT was literally the first VR roleplay I have ever done, and I joined it last year, but didn't start official episodes until October because of the break. So I've been around basically since October, officially. And so I don't really have a very good frame of reference for VR roleplay, but the professionalism and just how everyone's so nice to each other, it just makes things feel really cool. It's just a really good community. There's very little drama that I see, and I don't know, a lot of work is being done here that's just very good, and I think it brings the best out of everyone's performances.
Maybe I should be happy that people trust me so much, but...
No, they fucking don't.
Do you get bullied by the other guards?
story time.
Yeah. Well, I was
Never go to
mostly
my house.
asking because you're really nice, and most of the guards are not.
What?
Come with me. I'll tell you your story.
That's not even fucking remotely true. Who's mean to Torty? Which of the fucking guards?
Just go
Jericho?
to my house, you know where it is. You can come Marin as well. I'm not gonna just let you sit there on a barrel. Just come to my house. I don't want to leave my horse here. Someone will steal it. It's fucking expensive, my love. Let's go.
You want to ride my horse there?
Horse time.
Right here. Frank has been such a good boy.
I'll probably spy on that combo.
I understand.
What's going on over here? Fucking Opyrus always has this way of seeing me immediately. I know that they saw me. Well, at least next episode Daisy will be kind of able to hang out.
He taught me a whole lot. I think it's a good bonding exercise.
Every fiber of my being is screaming, just bring Daisy out right now. Just go have fun. But it's like, no, it does not make sense even remotely to have Daisy come out. Why do I love my stupid NPC who could die any moment so much? I'm just setting myself up for sadness. I can't even handle them getting hurt. What am I gonna do? I mean, obviously I'll let it happen, but fuck. My poor, poor heart. Such a fucking idiot.
Sarah, but that's not right.
I don't think I want to name my horse after.
Yeah, no, well, Sarah because there's 3 horns. You get it? Yeah. Okay, Ducky. Its name is Ducky.
Ducky. That's a great name.
That's what you get for letting me name something.
Yeah, I let you name a lot of things.
I know that I think Torty's horse's name is Franklin or something, but unironically, I heard them say Walter White, so Daisy said that out loud.
Very well assume it looks like a cat did that. I don't even put the stuff back anymore.
This got a renovation.
That's enrichment for your cat.
This used to be open. I guess maybe
outside
Sammy
or
wanted a door.
kitchen. Probably outside. It's more comfortable there.
What kind of question is that? Well, you gonna hang out at this fucking table? The fucking roof is built for fucking communal bullshit. But I die horribly up here for some reason. Oh wait, no, I'm doing fine. What am I even talking about?
You are always.
I guess it just lagged for a second. You know,
Frank?
I'm trying to hide because I know some people like will see ghosts of yourself invisible. Oh, I could be a rat. The rat actually is probably the better choice here. Because invisible rat at the very least is just the hand. Where's the rat? It's not going to be in recently used, I'll tell you that right now. What do I have? What are these? Why did I favorite these? My god. Whooper. That's not a rat. Here's the rat. Why am I fucking blind, dude? So, rat, and then invis. So now if they see my ghost, at the very least, all they'll see is a rat or nothing at all.
What everyone says about me is pretty true. I was the Capitano's right-hand man. He wanted something done, I would carry it out. I played the good cop. he played the bad cop. He would go and break someone's arm, and I would go there and apologize, because I understand that reputation can come from fear or from kindness. And while they feared him, they would trust me. Now that is very opportunistic of me, to make myself seem like the good guy. It always felt that way, but I was never interested in... I always felt that if you told the truth to people, and you were nice to them and kind to them, that they would hopefully throw that back. Something my mother taught me is, you know...
Daisy is back. I was sitting in the house with Daisy. Daisy is fucking really hurt. But Daisy is... Sorry to anyone who's interested in that. Go tune into Normal Nick if you want to watch that. I'll probably go back, but I'm very ADHD. But yes, Daisy is back. She had her tendons fucking cut, but someone was able to heal them, I guess. I don't know how bad it was, but they passed the checks and whatever, so... Daisy is super, disabled, I guess you could say. They're cane walking, limping. Are you in map still? Because if you are, Daisy is technically in, Marin's house and is not going to bed. She did not take her pain meds. I'm gonna fuck with these people as a rat.
I was raised up here. Not suspicious at all. Shut the fuck up. What? I have this strange need to just stare at them, but I know it might cause conflict.
Oh, it would, 100%. I don't fucking trust them at all.
I don't trust them either. Is that the rat?
What?
There's a fucking rat in your goddamn...
I just got the business.
Isn't that your meat?
Come here. Come here.
Maybe if I just... Come out of there so I can fucking stab your fucking eyes out.
Come here. Come here.
Actually, no, I don't want to lose my dagger.
Come on.
There's a
Come on.
rat in there.
Notice that he's
Be
reading
careful.
the book upside down.
Why are you reading? You really realize that it's upside down, right?
There you go. Rat taken care of. You play the rat. Make them your friend.
You know, more power to you if you can read upside down, I guess.
I think it's just bullshit.
Yeah, that's a drow. Yep.
Yep, I'm pretty sure that they're just...
I knew they were gonna kill me.
Yeah. Yep, that's a drow.
Oh wait, we don't like those, do we?
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, I don't give a shit. What the?
What is that?
Dude, this one. Hold on.
It's in the clinic.
Well, fucking kill it, man. It's on the barrels. We need those, man. Hold on.
What a big rat! Oh my
fuck! Hold on.
Yeah, just make sure it doesn't like jump or anything.
Oh shit!
Oh yeah!
Honestly, fair. Oh fuck, I see why now. Oh fuck.
Fucking fuck.
I need to go to bed.
Okay.
One rat encounter per insomniac. Don't want to overdo it. Restraint is key. I could rat harass all day long, but I'm not going to.
That's where I am today. So, I'm keeping my house, and I'm gonna keep my armor, but I'm going to work my way back up to get myself a new sword until I earn it, pretty much. Which means if someone tries to mug me, all I have is a knife, and I might die, but who knows.
You got a chest plate. That'll help.
Maybe.
You see what happens when you don't have a chest plate? You use 3 fucking potions in a single thing.
Yeah, I've had a very eventful life. I mean, sure, it could have been bad, but it's better than just being. I don't think I'd want to be a noble, because half the time they just sit up there in a chair and eat food and yell, and that just doesn't seem interesting. So now that I'm 30, and I feel like I'm starting to grow grays in my hair. I'm trying to adventure more. So that's why I said that I wouldn't mind taking off all of this and just being Vicar and just going on a boat ride to, an island.
Thank you for
As long as Captain says it's okay, it's okay.
Well, then I'm Vicar. So, again, 2 different people. You have the captain, who is me, but when I'm on duty, and then you have Vicar. And that is when it turns nighttime, everything changes.
Take care, dude. Thank you for hanging in.
Oh,
my captain.
Bartholomew. Oh.
And thank you
I'm
for
sure
the Maisley module, dude.
Yeah.
That
Promise me
storyline
that
is
at
really
some point
cool.
you'll get me a flintlock.
We'll
So-
see where it ends up going in the distant future, but for now, I am very content.
I asked him for one of
appreciate you,
his, and he
Take
said
care.
no because they were heirlooms. And I asked him if he could get me one, and he said maybe if I kill someone, I'll give it to you. So
He's made that promise to like too many people. You're in a line.
no,
I hope you know.
it's fine.
Okay,
Hey, if he
good.
takes me out there, they sell them there.
Oh shit, they do.
Yeah.
I have a sneaking suspicion I won't be allowed to get one even if I
No,
had
you
the
won't.
money.
Nope.
Yeah.
You can get me one though.
One of these days, I will fire one of them. Marco got to.
I keep
If you
forgetting
bomb
if
me
I'm
one, I'll
muted
let
or
you.
not.
I'll let you
I don't.
fire it.
I should just assume that I am.
How much are
There's no
Even
reason to
better
be
yet,
unmuted.
I'll let you fire it at a person.
Oh, fuck. I'm gonna hold that to you.
Why can't you own a flintlock?
Because I feel like the otherworldly gods won't allow any player to own a flintlock.
Yeah, unless they have a single shot and the gun disintegrates
No, not
after
even
you
that
use
anymore.
it. Not anymore? It was
Nope.
so cool though. Isn't that
Nope.
20?
Never again.
It's so cool. I think there would be exception to me. I'll do the sad pouty face and then the god will be like, oh, just one time.
You can't do that.
I can. I shall. I'll cry again. I'll do it.
So that's the gist. I've definitely had an interesting life, and a lot of the experiences have helped me grow. My new mentor is
Oh, it's a rat.
my new mentor
Is it biting you or is it friendly?
the Lord Marshal. He is
Mm-hmm.
17.
Holy shit! Good shot.
I learned how to throw knives. I was sick of goblins shooting me with arrows, so
That's fair.
that's why I want a flintlock.
Yeah. You need to feed your cat less.
Can you take it off my couch before it bleeds all over it? Just throw it off the
Yeah,
edge.
throw it
I'm
on
sure
the
it won't hit
street.
some civilian.
Holy fuck, it's been a half an hour.
Major.
Major?
Major. Oh, fuck. Wide.
Major?
Oh, shit.
Major?
I understand completely why you did that, sir.
Well, we understand completely why you did that, sir.
Why did you do that?
I think it's
Put the rat's back!
We understand, Major.
The rat's back! It's on your shoulder.
Be gone, foul beast!
Smashes through the window.
I feel pain for that.
You hear the most girliest scream come from one of the surgeons in your whole life. And you know the surgeon on duty is a man.
That means there's a rat inside the building, sir.
That's alright. They'll fucking kill it.
This is a clinic. Okay.
If you hear a musket shot, don't be alarmed. It probably is killing.
I mean, last time a rat was inside the building, it got shot, so I think we should be fine.
I just got friends through the window.
Thanks, Shinfo.
Right.
Other than the fact that my helmet now has an inward dent.
Fuck. I told you he's a monster.
But I understand completely why the Major did it. And I mean,
I don't understand why he would beat me. I have been his loyal hound for how long now? And he treats me like
maybe
this.
it's a test.
He's a piece of shit is what he is.
maybe it was a test. It has testing on your endurance resistance. Yeah, bludgeoning your resistance against your ass. I don't think you should do that. Mr. Blackfield.
Are you sure?
That is a big fucking rat. What the fuck are the Guardians feeding these fucking rats? What are they feeding the What are they feeding the rats?
Major.
What? Not mine.
What are you?
Don't. Stand in line. Don't fucking move, Private.
He's working in conjunction with the rat.
Make us smell fear. Don't let us smell your fear.
Oh no!
Mr. Major Dario, sir, there's a rat on your shoulder. Is that your pet? Major?
The attack orders given.
We understand completely why you did that, Major. No.
I'm dragging you.
Help! Help! Ah! It's dragging me! It's dragging me!
Drags you with the rat.
On the count of 3. 1, 2, and a 3. Excellent dog. You might just beat me yet. What? Psych. Oh.
What in?
Fuck.
Oh my god.
Private, if you're going to throw rats, what you do is you grab them by the tail and you beat the person you have a living shit out of them with.
You feel the rat over and over again pound upon you over and over.
And then one more for good measure.
That's what you should be doing.
Right. Don't complain, I'll be you next.
I understand completely why you did that.
Get out before the Inquisitor sees you.
I think it's eating you.
Stop fucking eating my brother.
Nothing, sir.
Why the fuck are there 3 broken fucking windows?
I thought you could answer
Major
us
was
that.
testing us, sir.
Major
You're the
Dario,
one
sir.
standing out here. Major fucking Dario? Major
Yeah.
fucking Dario isn't here. He has a fucking meeting in the Inquisitor.
My stick. Come on. I'm just watching streams.
wonder what happened to that other stick. That is confusing. Chris said the tents are going to be gone. I wonder if that's official or not. Oh no! No! Oh no! The monkey! Oh no, the monkey!
Get him for your monkey.
And it's Shinfo as a monkey. This is going in my cringe compilation.
Can we name the monkey?
What do you want to name it?
I have the perfect name.
What is it?
Banana.
That sounds so stupid.
God, you're such an idiot.
It's a monkey, right? An imperial monkey, no less.
I have the
Now,
perfect name.
the greatest
Banana.
Major Dario.
I will come little Major.
Mario.
Ooh, you're making me so mad.
You making me so mad.
Okay, well, he didn't.
This can probably be turned off. Save some frames for some folks. Those ones I don't think could do. How many people are left? Let's see. 21? Fucking amazing. Who haven't I seen? I've seen them. They're probably in spawn. Maybe there's something going on in the bathhouse. I don't know. Holy shit. I love seeing like remnants of things that people are doing. Even if it is just like the doors being open. Though those might spawn open, I don't know. Yeah, every time Daisy's tried to come here, she's gotten fucked. She really wants to come here. It makes her very sad. She wants to come to the bathhouse and chill and be happy and see the statue and blah blah blah. But every time she comes here, something bad happens to her, so she probably won't be coming there for a long time unless someone like convinces her otherwise. Though being the NPC, I will more than likely have to adjust that just to fit the narrative of whatever is happening in the moment. I doubt there will be a narrative that requires her to go to the bath, but you never know. I don't really want to go to spawn. I'm not feeling... Oh, fuck.
I had to go for the big swing. Rolling. Is he going with an 8? The monkey leaps off, fucking right into your throat, and you punch the wall.
This is long enough. Ready, brothers? Watch this drive.
Is that what happened to my stick?
Oh, it's not on your face anymore.
Oh my god, this is a fucking Looney Tunes show.
Sorry, brother.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Question, Barrels. What are these barrels?
Probably gunpowder.
Oh my god.
You just hear the sound of.
I would also join them as a monkey, but whenever I play as a monkey, the legs are broken. I think they were.
It's the fucking Stonewall all over again.
So Blackfield, just get away.
So slippery, sir. What do you mean? They're all fucking blood powder. It's gonna be worse.
You know what? Fuck it.
This is a city level threat.
This entire part of the city will blow the fuck up.
Why is he so slippery? Why is he filled with oil?
Oh, there's a rat too. A rat.
No.
At this point, all of you are covered in black powder. Some of it is poured out. You gotta pour as fast as you can.
Plug hole.
Get this one. So shove it in.
We know his plug, sir.
Don't hide any more evidence until the morning when the quartermaster comes around. All we do is we. Fuck, hold on.
We gotta. Okay. Oh gosh. Okay.
I think we should just put a curtain over these barrels, and he's not going to notice the difference.
Hey, who threw this fucking rat in here? Fucking take your rat back.
We take these. We take these sheets. We just.
We fuck your rat, sir.
Done. Get in. The quartermaster will have to come out and remove the sheets. By the time he comes out and removes the sheets, the day shift guards will be on. So therefore, we won't be in the wrong.
Sure.
Fixed ASAP.
Fucked up.
Yes.
That's gonna get people court-martialed.
Maybe if we try really hard, we can get them done before Major Dario comes back.
Good point.
Does anybody have glue?
Are these actual windows, or are they just?
Wait, I would assume they're actual windows.
I'm
'cause we
sure.
got thrown through them.
I'm sure we can go down to the docks and get a new plane. It'll be fine.
Yeah. What if we just put wooden doors right in the windows?
Oh, you know what? We just.
Yeah.
Shut us closed. There we go.
Oh, that's. Yeah, no, they're
Fixed.
Yep, fixed. It's
I just gotta hope they don't look until morning.
He told us to repair the windows. He didn't say what material. Did he?
Exactly.
Did he say
It's
glass?
true.
Did he say glass? I don't think he said glass.
No, he just said repair
He
the
just
windows.
said-
Fix the fucking windows already!
They are fixed.
You just see a vase throws through the wooden plank.
Properly!
Good thing I'll stand here.
Why do we have so many faces, sir?
I don't know. They like faces.
You gotta reach
Where are
the
you
door, it's
going?
locked.
Oh yeah. You thought you could get out of this? Oh, buddy.
No.
You fucked up. You weren't gonna leave a fucking champion to do all the fucking work, were you?
No, I wasn't.
Oh,
You know how to
I
get the
will
tools,
fuck
right?
you up.
I completely understand why this is happening.
You can go to the docks again. I will hit you too. I'm not above it.
To the docks, right? That's what you said. All right.
So to be fair, I'm
Really
really
tell a
cute.
man who's on the run, champion. He is fucking running from the responsibility. You hear the thumps.
You motherfucker. You son of a bitch. You gotta run from me.
Oh, you've got to be kidding.
not in harm's way.
Where's the torch? Where's the torch?
Hello? Hey, we have to find a Oh, what the fuck? Oh, shit!
Where's the torch? I can't see anything.
Don't look on. Don't do not look. Oh.
What's happening? I can't see.
I need to find a sailor. I need to find a sailor.
Is that a rat? Oh my god!
He's like in the middle of the sea.
We gotta get there. What the fuck? We gotta get there.
What's happening? It's right here. Here, hold it.
Oh my god, he's back. He crawled out of the water.
Oh my god. He knows to the swim?
I killed you once. Hold this, sir.
Just in private.
Have at it.
Fuck. What are they feeding these things? Why is there a food shortage?
I heard it was a fighting spice.
As you guys watch, as all of a sudden, 2 flintlock shots go out and kill the rat in front of you.
Oh my god! Right, that was intended for us. Get up. Let's go.
Alright.
Oh, yes, we're fine. Yeah.
No, I mean, he's into that.
No,
we're fine.
Is that you, champion? No,
Oh shit! Go! Oh shit! They heard me. Come on forward, onwards.
Yeah, let's go. Okay, yep, we were simple cars.
Shit.
Yep.
Shit!
Who's this?
Shit! Oh fuck! Oh shit! Oh fuck! Fuck! Shit! Fuck!
Maybe you can blame it on me. Say I...
Where they can't see my face.
You're not. They can't see your face anyway, sir.
They can't see his face.
Maybe you can say
Dude,
I.
how many champions are there on the docket tonight? It's just you, dude.
You're right. I'm not. Fuck! Careful.
Was I talking to you, sir? Saying he wasn't faster than me. Oh, fair enough.
I wonder
If the major finds out about any of this, we're kind of screwed.
Nah, we're fine.
You're right. So we should steal a tent from one of the refugees and sleep there tonight.
What the fuck is he?
Well, you know, the clinic is locked, so we can't get in there anyway. Oh, yes, we can.
That's true.
Well, I'm going to go to the bathhouse
The
then.
windows are still broken.
Uh-oh.
Oh yeah.
Let's just go into the windows.
Oh yeah, true.
Hello, Sergeant.
What the fuck are you all doing? We're locked outside, sir.
Yeah. What they said.
Well, no, not a fucking lieutenant anymore, even though I am one of the high-ranking FCOs now. So put your fucking arm down, so don't. Yes, I have veterancy. Blackfield, keep them in fucking check before I do it myself.
Don't worry. I'll beat them with the torch.
You were an integral part of this, sir.
I'll let you on fire.
Sir, you were an integral part of this. You.
The door lock.
Oh.
To the bathhouse.
To the what?
Okay, let's go.
We could still go into the windows. I mean.
It's time for Blumpkin.
Fucking Christ.
Hey, fuck you. I'm loyal to my dead wife, asshole.
Oh my.
Just the wench I wanted to see. Can you please pleasure these two with the utmost respect?
Blumpkin only works in threes.
Hold on.
I'm loyal to my dead wife. I'm sorry.
I think Get in
there.
Oh, no. Oh, shit. No.
Well, there's nothing we can do about Blackfield, so I guess
There you go, Private. Have fun.
Sorry.
Get in here, yeah.
What the
Listen,
fuck is
Private,
this?
now's your chance to escape. You got a pretty fucking woman right there who's probably about to start hitting on me, to which I will then tell her, I'm sorry, I'm still loyal to my dead wife who is 6 feet under back in Theosia.
Oh no, please don't. Oh.
I'd run before she.
There's only
Sir, I'm
one way
afraid
you're
of women.
getting this key back.
Don't find everything you say about it. Let me out.
Alright.
You're gonna need a lot bigger weapon than that to deal with me.
You're not going to survive anyway.
I'll see about that.
Now get in there and take your goddamn clothes off.
That means scared.
Well, if you gentlemen will excuse me, I'm going to go find a room, quickly close the door, barricade the door, and burn myself to death in it.
Take me with you.
Don't leave us.
Take me with you, please.
Please be gentle.
She's not vicious. Look, she's not vicious like that one. Oh, she's even wriggling her finger at you. Go on, Private.
Help me.
Women. What a bitch. How her name sucks. Tell you what. Fucking 3 silver, you can do whatever the fuck you want to them.
I know what to do.
Just keep them here.
Can I come out now?
What the fuck? What the fuck? This shit will rot! Don't you dare!
Oh, yo, he's dead. Alright, well.
are you doing? Why are you doing that?
I'm very much afraid. Help me.
Would you meet me in the upstairs room? I'll meet you there.
No, thanks. I'll stay afraid.
No, down. You.
Supply fuel, please. Supply fuel, please.
What?
Help. Help.
What is so wrong? Oh, look, she's pretty. What is wrong?
Where's my fucking chair? They are still up there.
I haven't tried to do too much progress now because I've been dealing with fighting the war. I've been very busy. Now that I have a lot more power than I normally can, I've been using that to sway certain actions being taken. I was able to convince a noble not to send, it was the first attack to the orc wall. They wanted to just send the normal soldiers. I convinced them to send the vanguard, the ones who are more hardened veterans, and that's the reason why we were able to make it inside before finally falling back from Markov. So I feel like I've done some things, but nothing long term. I do have plans, again, promotions. I've set up, we have a group of Triton who are training to specifically fight in the water from any water threats. I have a group of 6 drow that I'm teaching to, run around and, learn how to fight at night and make sure to, you'll normally see them on the walls. We do what your ship did to you, which they keep watch out at night because they're good at that. Lottie, you'll see him walking around a lot. He's the current leader of the drow. So we have the dwarves. They're those hardy son of a bitches. We put them in heavy armor and give them a shield and an axe and send them in front, and they kill 20 orcs and then just go, okay, what's next?
Yeah, dwarves are pretty great.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm trying to specialize every part of the guard to work together as a puzzle. Everyone complements each other, because that's what's important to a group of, 600-700 people. It's a lot of stress, though. And I understand why, and now I have to start picking up slack from, not slack, that was a really bad word, but I have to pick up a lot of work that Gabon has left, so just doubles my work, but I'll do it. Not gonna let what he was working on just fall. So.
We just thought about a new Castellan hand.
If they make me the Castellan, I will cry. I will. I wouldn't even be a Lord Castellan, I would just be Castellan. Because I'm not a lord, I'm not a noble. I'm a peasant.
Yeah. None of the people.
Does that make you a lord now, or, well, partially noble? You were his daughter.
Peasant?
No. If he was a technical lord...
before he was named Castellan.
does. If you think about Erlandi and their knighthood, I've read books on this, when someone is knighted, they are a form of nobility, but they are like one of the lowest echelons. And normally from there, if someone is a knight and they have a family, their family is considered of noble birth. That's how, that's why a lot of people want to be knights, is because they want to give their future family a good life. And then they're given estates, and then those estates turn into towns, and then because the knight owned that town, and now his family runs it, then the families become lords, and then that's how things work, yeah. So there's a chance that him being from peasant to Lord Castellan could be a form of lordship. Don't know if he'll be recognized as Gradia, this isn't, you know.
Yeah.
But
I have a feeling, most of the nobles probably wouldn't like to see me try to attend their parties anyway.
They didn't. It would be, you know what? I think it would be very funny to take you to one of those parties, one of their galas.
I would love to. I love reasons to wear dresses. I only been to one of the super fancy ones. One time, forever I'll go. I snuck in. I wore a poofy dress and everything, and it was one of those parties that was on a really fancy boat. And I had a chocolate, and it was so good. And then I sat and I started drinking some of their alcohol, and they realized I really shouldn't be there, so they threw me overboard.
Oh no.
I almost drowned in that dress. It was a little poofy.
Yeah. Because it would have.
Yeah, it absorbs all the water, carries you down, and you can hardly fucking swim in that shit.
Imagine trying to swim in this. Yeah, no. We were trained once on how to do that. It's you just have to take it off. You can't try to swim in it. You have to quickly unbuckle it and take it off before you drown. Not fun. And that makes me confused on why the nobles have forced most of our train to wear chainmail.
Yeah, no, it's fucking stupid. I refuse to wear metal armors.
It's very protective. If it ever comes up, probably it'll most likely be once we defeat Palamin, maybe. They'll probably want to throw a big party, a big gala, so you can use me as your ticket.
You do owe me a favor.
There you go. We'll say that's the favor. I'll take you to a gala. One of the ones hosted right up there. You can see it from here.
Oh yeah, Dredge got to go to one of those.
I've been to one. They are really nice. Went to Nolzo. Went with Nolzos most likely.
Yeah, Nolzos brought them.
Oh yeah, okay.
Yeah.
The food and alcohol is really nice, and you won't get kicked out.
Yay! Do they have chocolate still sometimes?
Maybe. I don't know.
They're really rare, but you know, I stumbled upon some recently, and I gave it to Basil to comfort her.
Well.
Yeah.
We'll see. I know chocolate's usually held to nobility. If I'm in the keep and I'll see if I see some, I'll pocket it.
As long as you don't get in trouble, I appreciate it.
I don't care. What are they gonna do? You're taking our fancy, sweet, delicate treat. Okay, I wanted some. What? I'm allowed here. You have it sitting out there. It's mine. Doesn't say a sign saying no, Vicar.
Imagine if they do, next time you go up there, there's a sign that says no Vicar now.
If they do it after that, I'll respect it then, but, well, maybe I will.
Yeah, it'd be hilarious.
I mean, people still forget that, although my time with the Capitano was fucking horrible, right? I have a lot of contacts. That's why I have that hookah right there. It's because someone from the keep knew me and wanted to congratulate me, and of course stay in my good graces, so they gave me a hookah. Some of the sailors down at the docks gave me the spiced rum that I give to Matthias, the one that I've had you drink and you drink before. 'Cause I'm gonna stop drinking so I can focus on my duties, but I'll never stop pipe weed though. That's not gonna stop that. But so I'm sure I could get in contact with someone and say, hey, this is what I want, and I'll probably get it.
That's good. Have
I helped her out with her
connections.
horse.
Yeah,
Still very expensive though.
it was really expensive. But I like Frank. It's okay.
In case. No. Been very nice talking to you both. Very nice.
Yeah. It is getting pretty late into the night, and I don't want to take
It
up any more
is.
of
I
your
was
time,
gonna
so
say my face hurts and I should probably lay down.
I feel the same way, yeah. I feel like for some reason it just feels so uncomfortable.
Yeah.
DC, you're still awake. Before we talk, I need to pee.
Oh, hello. Daisy made it down the stairs, dude. I live down here. What's wrong with that? I came downstairs. This is where I live, is downstairs. What's wrong with coming downstairs? What? I don't even sleep on that bed up there. I sleep on the bed down here. This is where I've slept for forever, but I don't sleep because pain hurts. As you know. Look, I got my stick. I got my book. That's not my lantern. Where'd that come from? Did Baron leave that? Oh my god. 14-hour Marin house special. Man, we need your house. No, you can't come in the whole time. No, any of the other people who live there. It brings a whole new term to trauma dump.
I'm kind of surprised to see you still up and about. It's only.
Yeah, you can move my stick if you want to sit. Oh, I smell you. Alright, I think I'm about to get into a scene. Sorry if I don't reply. Man, I'd rather talk about Pumperdale.
Don't you take these things with Daisy. Oh no. Yeah, I was just, reading my book a bit.
What's your book about? Wait. Is that Head on Silver?
Yeah. Well, I mean, it is a little pretentious to read my own writing, isn't it? But
no, it's not pretentious.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, I was reading. Yeah, I ran out of ink, so I didn't have a chance to write. Well, I mean, I haven't been really able to write for a few days anyway, for obvious reasons. But
Well, aside from being an art and an author, like, what else do you want to accomplish, and what are your dreams?
I don't really have any anymore. For a long time, I wanted to be a scribe. I don't know if I can do that anymore. They hurt my hands. I don't know if I can even write anymore, actually. They hurt pretty bad. And I can't really bend my fingers all the way anymore.
Maybe give it a few weeks or give it some time. Maybe it'll heal. Maybe you could.
I don't know. I don't know if I even want to do that anymore. It's difficult to want things in this world that just wants to kill me. Or actually, it doesn't want to kill me. Because if it wanted to kill me, it would have killed me when I walked all the way from home to here alone. Now, it wants me to be in pain. That's what this world wants. Maybe I should just accept that.
Maybe life is filled with pain and suffering. We all will suffer, undoubtedly, in our lives. And that is something that we have to accept. But the real question is, what is worth suffering for? And that's what purpose and meaning in life is. Like, this is my purpose. This makes all the pain worth it. And oftentimes, then, the purpose is others. When you help others, all of a sudden you think, oh wow, like, that's like meaningful.
I thought that's what I wanted when we helped Nigel, that man, the other day in your shop.
Yeah.
But I don't know anymore. It hurts really bad. I'm in a lot of pain now. Not just my body, but my head and my heart. I thought I was doing the right thing, going down the right path. I thought I was finally, making up for what I did to Davy. But I think the world just would rather have me suffer.
Well, what does it matter what the world wants? It matters is what you want. Isn't that right?
The problem with that, Miss Marin, is that I am suffering. It hurts.
look at my hands and my face. I know suffering as well, but that doesn't change my nature. It never will. No amount of pain will ever change my desire to do good in this world. That being said, I do not look down upon you. You have to decide for yourself what you want. And I don't think what you're saying is wrong. I'm just saying, I know what it feels like to hurt, but that doesn't have to define. However, as I said, I'll let you decide.
Well, I already put so much work into trying. I guess I could keep trying, but
yeah,
I'm gonna need a lot of help.
Friends and people that are there for you. But you have, and you always will.
Thanks. But I actually mean literally. I can't walk very well. I might need to carry places. Though I do mean, I'm kind of. It's hard for me to think that things will get better after everything. You know what Mr. Soma said to me when I showed up today? Miss Orlena, or Dame Orlena, put me on the bed, and I woke up, and he looked at me and he said, "You again? You can't just stop getting into trouble, can you?" But it's not fair. I don't want to get into trouble. He said it like I did it on purpose.
It isn't fair. None of this is fair. And it sounds to me like there's many, many people in the city who aren't willing to try and understand you or show you compassion. However, that's a person's actions as a reflection. Oh, sorry, one second. Sorry, I'm just saying cute. And, I wish things were different. I do not for a second condone the way that you're treated in this, and I feel very bad for you, and however, what I was gonna say was their treatment of you is more of a reflection of their own weakness and darkness. Not that I'm trying to really judge them, but it's so easy, to pick on something that's smaller than you. But what does that say about you ultimately? Well, in any case, I suppose that's aside from the point. Gosh, like being a hobbit is like playing. I feel like being a hobbit is like playing this world in hard mode.
It's funny to say that because when I was at home, it felt like it was easy. We lived together, we were peaceful, we feasted almost every week. The biggest troubles we had was seeing if we could get the tykes to settle down.
You know what, Daisy? I think what you have to do is you have to find some sort of meaning and purpose and be like, what do I want to do that's worth being here and not home? because you can always go back home. Or you can always go, at least in my opinion. So, you have to find something. Well, you don't have to listen to me ultimately, but
No, I am listening.
you have to find something.
I want to, but it's hard. I thought I was, when I first came here, my first few weeks were just spent drinking and hiding underneath the docks and not really doing anything. Then I started talking to people, and I thought things were getting better, and then I got beat up, and I don't know. I feel like I need help figuring my stuff out. I can't. Whenever I try to do it, I just get fucked every time. Really hard.
Yeah. And I understand. Not to mention it's like you were tortured. I can't imagine how terrifying that.
It was the worst thing that ever happened to me. And yet it still doesn't hurt me as much as what happened with Davy. I can't stop thinking about him. Maybe that's my problem. I never really got to say goodbye. I know they had a funeral for someone today, and I thought about... I couldn't go, I was too hurt, but... I thought about Davy. He didn't really get anything like that.
Oh, Davy. I mean, why is it such a bad thing to think about him all the time? Maybe I'm barking up the wrong tree, maybe I'm asking the wrong question.
I mean, there are good things, but the things I think about are the bad. I keep thinking about how he's sick and how he got hurt and how it all ended.
There's a story that I can't share because it transcends, our reality. I don't know how else to say it. Let's just say that the flawn. Okay, maybe I can't bring this. Never mind.
Alright. Don't push yourself. Yeah, it's okay. You don't gotta do anything you don't want to do. It's fine. I don't judge you for that.
And I think the heart is it's like any. Oh gosh, I still can't believe what they did to you.
It's pretty bad.
Maybe in time your feet will be healed. Maybe it just takes time.
Maybe. For now, I got this stick that Mr. Soma gave me to walk around with.
Sorry, we never got him, but we will.
It's okay. I don't know why he wanted me so bad, but they grabbed me right as I was trying to say hi to Jericho a couple of nights ago. I was right behind him. I don't know how they were so quiet about it. I was so shocked I didn't make a noise, which is hilarious for me. And then they wouldn't. Then after that, I wouldn't shut up, and then I think that's why they cut me up.
Speaking of which, I'm sorry to ask this of you, Did they say anything incriminating while you were in captivity?
Incriminating. They said a lot. A lot. We talked about this the other day. People always say things around me that I really shouldn't hear.
Yeah. I've learned that the hard way.
Yeah.
The hard way.
That's how I ended up with this. But I know why they went after me and you, and I know that some stuff about Nalani. But it might be better if we talk about it tomorrow, if that's okay. Maybe with Jericho there.
Yeah. I'm sorry, though. I'm sorry that I brought you into this. I told you that it was okay to talk about Claire. I'm directly responsible for where you are now. I'm sorry, Dee.
I forgive you. It's okay. I mean, honestly, we both know I would have said something to somebody anyway. That's just who I am. Though I've learned my lesson now.
The thing is, people should be able to say whatever they want in the streets and not have to deal with something like this, you know? It's not you who's at fault.
It is, though.
No, it should never be.
The responsibility is spread between everyone. People in the street are hurting just as much as I am. I don't know about the angler. I'm sure there's some sort of weird beasts. They talk funny. I never saw them. They always were covered in rags. But people do things when they're stressed that they don't really want to do.
Yeah.
And I should know that talking is one of those things that you don't really do around people who don't want to be talked to. I should have learned that a long time ago.
Well, I wish the world was like home. You just say what you want, you know? And live and be happy and eat. Only the world was more like hobbits. You know, your people are so beautiful. So pure. So, it's almost like, isn't it ironic that the people that everyone wants to just spit on, that being halflings, they're the people that everyone should be like, you know? Like, everyone wants to spit on them, but they're like the ideal. They have the ideal mindset, you know? If everyone was like home, wow. Think how things are truly, truly beautiful.
I never really thought about it like that. Maybe you big people just have a lot of pain. I don't know. Maybe we just think differently. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe they're jealous of how we act, or maybe we make them annoyed. I know that's one of the big reasons that Major Dario punched me that one time, is because he said I annoyed him or something. I was just trying to make him feel better.
I'm sorry that he did that.
It's okay though. I I think he did it because he was upset with other stuff, and I just didn't help. I think that's what I'm learning, is that sometimes you just can't help.
Or maybe it's just there are some things that are out of our control, perhaps.
Yeah, that's probably more like it. You're very smart, you know, you always think of what to say and what to do, and
You're very, very smart.
I feel like if I was actually smart, I wouldn't have been taken away. I would have been able to avoid it.
That's not right. No, I don't think that's the case. I think there's a difference between being innocent and naive and dumb. After all, you come from a place that's a home. That's what you're used to. You're used to love and being open. So in other words, you can't be blamed, you know, for making that mistake, for being yourself. And the person who can be blamed is those who hurt you. I'll be honest. I'm feeling something I haven't felt in a long time. And I'm trying my best to push it down. Using my training.
What is it? Maybe the feeling doesn't need to be pushed down.
Well, it's rage.
Rage is just emotion, like anything else. When has bottling up emotion ever been good? Gotta find an outlet, right? That's what you told me one time. Oh, that was about other stuff, creativity or something.
Yeah. There are many ways, you're right, to channel it in the right direction. But I pray that I'll be able to show, restraint when we eventually bring him to justice. Sorry.
I think they're an it. I think there's some confusing monster thing. The people who worked for them were so scared of them they were willing to die instead of be under their wrath.
It's powerful too. It bit me on the arm. I lost all feeling.
Yeah, that's kind of scary. It's the first real monster I've seen since the orcs came to town, you know. I didn't, you know, as I said, I didn't actually see them, but they were big and they had glowing eyes and they gargled like the other ones, but worse. They screamed at them. And they were rich as hell. They had so much coin somehow. Did you find any of it?
Not a single copper.
That's interesting, because I saw a lot of it. Maybe they took it somewhere else. Maybe they already took, I don't know. Sadly, they didn't talk much about the silver. They just had it. That's hardly the important thing, I guess.
hard to change. Well, never mind.
No,
Let me, rather than...
Speak your heart, you know? We're here to talk. I don't want to dominate it with all my sadness. Might be good to change subjects anyway.
Yeah. Well, let's just say, maybe, gosh, I don't know how to word this. Like, you know, you can keep being yourself in town, but maybe you need to exercise, more judgment and really, and I think, no, sorry, not judgment. Well, yeah, I guess judgment of, like, assessment of people, and maybe keep your guard up first, you know?
Yeah.
Because people, it's so sad that they're so quick to just hurt you.
Yeah.
You know? And who knows, everyone in town could be that. Well, maybe you have to hold up a little guard. But also being yourself, you know?
I'll try.
That being said, I imagine it can be hard to read people, right? Especially if their acts of violence are spontaneous and almost out of nowhere, you know? It's like, how could you really read that? Which is unfortunate. But maybe...
It's hard, yeah. It's even hard to put into words, but I think I understand. Now that Orc War's over, people are gonna start trying to do more and be more active and go around, and that also means there's gonna be more bad people on the streets. I've already seen some of it before I got taken away. There was all those people you were with that were chasing that bad guy, right? I think that things are gonna get a little more hard. So, yeah, I think you're right. I should be a little more cautious and just stick with the people that I know, right?
Oh, I in no way mean to be, like, condescending towards you and your ability to judge, or... I just...
didn't take it as that at all. I just think that I need to be a little better about who I talk to from now on. Or at least what I say and how I treat them and all that.
Yeah.
Like you said, try to read them, try to figure out their intents before we converse, and if they even want to converse. I feel like I could have avoided a lot of pain with Major Dario if I just didn't talk to them to begin with, because they clearly didn't want me to talk to them. You know?
Yeah,
That's okay.
like thinking about things like, well, yeah, exactly. It's just like, we just learn as we go, right? And then maybe it's like, think about things like, oh, Major Dario, it's like, wait, what was I gonna say? Never mind. I literally forgot.
It's okay. That happens to me too. Especially since I got hit in the head with a log.
Oh no.
That was days ago. When they did the logging, remember the logging, and they had all the logs at the schoolhouse and they were crashing into it. One of them hit me right in the face. Someone had to help me then too. After it already helped me with my feet. Man, I really get beat the fuck up. I need to, I don't know. Oh. My cap.
Yeah, it's still in there.
Is it?
That we wove it into your hood, remember? I think.
That's good. Yeah, I think we did. So it'll always be there as long as I wear this hood. I didn't have it with me, so I didn't know. I don't know why they took the hood off. Maybe they wanted something to scare you with.
Yeah. They took the hood off to send a message.
Why are people so mean? Why would anyone do that? They wanted you to know that they took me?
The difference between the world that we live in and the world that they live in is paramount to the difference between home and honest. They survive off of intimidation and it's like a world of wolves, you know.
Oh.
And
it's bad.
I'll do it. Yeah, it is bad. And I used to be a part of it. I would know. I was a part of the problem.
Is that why you feel rage? Is that
I felt rage. No. I felt rage because I saw what they did to you. And I had to push it down. And I envisioned myself murdering the angler. That's why I felt rage. My hand was shaking. And I envisioned myself punching them until they couldn't move again. But I cannot do things that
I'm sorry that happened.
Don't be sorry.
I've never felt like that before. Except for when I did that thing to Davy. The thing that makes me so sad about it and why I keep thinking about it is because I did do it because he was hurting, but another part of me did it because I just didn't want to listen to him anymore. I regret it. It's not all because of that. I knew he was hurting, but...
No. It most certainly wasn't all. But... It's perfectly fine. And that was... Thank you for being so honest about it. I'm sorry to cut you off. Did you have more to say?
No, it's just that was... It makes me wonder if I... when I say that I deserve things, that's what I'm thinking about. When I say that I deserve the pain, or... I'm thinking about how I just wanted Davy to be quiet. I wanted him to be okay, but I also just was so... bothered. I couldn't handle it. And maybe that's rage, or I don't know what that feels like.
I think that's just being human, or in your case, human. None of us deserve to be put into a position like that. Unbelievably stressful position. And we all have a point that we break. And you can't be blamed for that. There was nothing you could do about that. And I guess where I'm coming from. Here's a story, actually. There's a man, Mr. Polyneux, who was caring for his bedridden mother. And she lived a very long time, maybe like 90 or something. But it got to the point where he had to be at her bedside on a daily. It sucked up his whole life. When she eventually passed, he confessed. He said something that, I'll be honest, that's my mother. But a part of me was relieved when she passed. It's only... And he, too, carried that as this pain inside of him for the rest of his life. But it just goes to show that it's just normal. normal. It's understandable. As much as it hurts. As much as that doesn't make things, feel better.
Yeah, it's just part of, I don't know, dealing with bad stuff.
I get it though. What you feel is like, gosh, what if I just waited one more day? What if I just had a little bit more stuff? Maybe he would still be alive today.
Yeah.
It's hard to not think that, but I think he was talking.
I love you guys. I love you. I love everyone I met. Jericho, Nalani, Lynn, Kaz. I love everyone. Joseph. But a part of me keeps thinking I wouldn't have to deal with any of this stuff if I just never came here.
Yeah,
it hurts
that is
to
true.
think about. Because I would never have met you guys. But I also wouldn't be in so much pain.
Yeah.
But I can't go home and I can't, I just can't. I don't deserve it and I wouldn't be comfortable there anymore.
I'm so sorry. Once again.
Oh no, you're fine.
Sorry.
Are you okay? You can take all the time you need.
As you were saying.
I don't remember what I was saying.
No, I remember what you were saying. You were saying that none of this would have happened if you didn't come here. And that's right. But sometimes you take the good with the bad, right? I never would have met you if you never came here, and my life wouldn't be as right. However, it's like I said, you have to decide now what is worth staying here for in this hell that wants to hurt me. And if you can't decide that, you can always go back down. But I do hope that you find something that keeps you.
I think I do want to stay. I want to help you and Jericho and everyone, even if they don't like me. I want to help this town be a little bit better.
Yes. Yes. That's wonderful. Sorry, keep going.
I keep every day for the past 2 weeks I've been beaten, crushed, punched, kicked, spit on, threatened, laughed at. Even though I try to spread joy and give something people to feel good about, I just end up in pain. But
yeah,
I think Davey would want that, not the pain, but the attempt to just try to make people see something good, even if it's for a tiny moment. Just to make someone laugh.
You too.
Yeah, I tried. I really did try.
Well, it worked. You know, you have been hurt many times, but you failed to mention all the people you have made a positive difference in, like me and so many others.
Yeah.
You, right? You really have made a difference. Not everyone wants to hurt you. And there are a lot. And you have done good in it.
You know, I had never thought about it like that. It's easy to focus on the bad and not the good. I mean, I am sitting here wrapped up like a mummy and I can't walk and move and whatever. That's pretty bad. But the good is you've given me a home here. You've helped me get food. Mr. Harry has given me a job even though he clearly doesn't like me. People
The good.
Yeah, go ahead.
The good isn't what we've done for you, it's what you've done for us. It's you going around and genuinely loving and caring for people and wanting to hear about and wanting to help them. You've done that so much, and I think the reason why, you know, that's the good, is what you bring to us, not what we do for you.
You're really smart, man. I didn't even think about that.
Thank you. You're very sorry. I do not want to cut you off.
Oh,
go
no,
ahead.
I just think that people just don't understand that I really am trying to make things better and that I care. I don't think people get that. I don't know why, but
Because they don't care, you know. Or at least some of them don't. Like Dario, he's just thinking about his duties and but there's some people who really care, you know. Because if there isn't people like you in Nodus, then we would just have people going around stabbing each other. You know, and then those are the people that we would have in our stream.
right, like the old Capitano they told me about. And well, I need to ask: is the Lord Marshal a good person? He does good things and bad things. And he's threatened me, but he said it was a joke, but it's hard to tell when people threaten me and say it's a joke and then a moment later do the thing they said was going to be a joke to me. So it's hard for me to understand those kinds of jokes.
Well, the Lord Marshal is a good man. You know, I think, as opposed to those jokes, I think well, think of it this way, his perspective is so different than yours. He's an old man, he's a weathered man from years of warfare, so his jokes are gonna be more, you know, curt, and they're gonna be different, you know. However, that says nothing about the quality of his character when it matters most.
Yeah.
He said that to you, but I have no doubt that he would draw a blade to defend you I have no doubt he would draw a blade to defend you should he see some mucker trying to grab you in the street.
They said that
No.
he was there fighting with the angler with you guys. Is that true?
Yes, exactly. He was there. He was there trying to liberate you. He was there with a crossbow, that's right.
I do think he's a good guy. I think think you're right. I just don't really. We don't mesh. But that doesn't mean, it's just like how I don't mesh with a lot of people. And it kind of goes back to what we were talking about. I just need to know who I should talk to and who I shouldn't talk to, and I just need to not talk to those people.
There's also other differences that separate us. For example, he's a noble, so I never talk to him really. I'm a commoner. It's like there's just things that we can't really control that separate us. And however, well, maybe I shouldn't be too cynical. I think it's really, pure and lovely that you try anyways, you're like, oh, anyone could be my friend. There's nothing wrong with that either.
That's what I hope for, but I've kind of learned that I really shouldn't do that. I don't think a single one of those Triton guys that tipped me would ever be my friend. Not that I tried, but,
That's right. And that's wisdom.
This really sucked.
I can't imagine how much it sucked.
They peeled pieces off of me. It's almost like it didn't happen, but I can feel it still happening. It's such a... I don't know, it's weird. In a way, I almost don't even feel like this is real right now. I feel like at any moment I could just wake up back in that crate with those guys laughing out there and kicking the box. Or getting ready to pull me out for whatever they wanted to do.
You're traumatized. Probably. And gosh. It's
I'd say I feel numb, but only kinda mentally I do. I feel every bit of pain on my body, though. It hasn't gotten better at all since I woke up. I don't want to take any of the drugs, though. I don't think I deserve to not feel pain, It's just... I think I should feel it.
for Davey.
Yeah, and for everything I did with the angler, none of this would have happened if I hadn't... When I met Lalani on the docks, I told her to go to the soup kitchen, and then when those raspy-voiced, bald Triton men came, I told them where she was, because I thought they were her friends. And then when Gail showed up, Gail ended up yelling at her real bad, and I told her where she was too, and then when you guys finally told me about the angler, I just couldn't keep my mouth shut. Had too much fun. And then this happened to me. It's all my fault.
It's not all your fault. And you're right. It would be unwise to not say that you in some way contributed to it. However, it is not entirely your fault. Think of it this way, like what if if I go to the tavern, I grab somebody, I choke him like this, and he gets knocked out, I drag him. Is that his fault? No. I'm the evil person who decided to do that. I'm a dark, evil person. There's no excuse to treat a person like that. And all you did was speak. You didn't disrespect anyone. You didn't do anything wrong. You just spoke words. So it's all the blame is those people that we need to do something about. You saw mercy.
How am I supposed to know what words I can or can't say to people if the first reaction to saying the wrong thing is for them to hurt me?
Well, you learn. Well, that's what wisdom is. You learn through pain. And then
one of these times it kills me, and then I guess I didn't learn nothing.
Well, in that case, then you didn't learn anything. But use this experience then as a learning experience. From here on.
You just not talk to people.
No. Maybe not that, but just judiciously decide when to say what, around who.
Will you help me learn how to do that?
The reason I'm looking up is because I'm wondering if I even can. Or yeah, I guess.
I see.
Yeah, well, I'll try my best to help you.
Maybe we can figure it out together then. Miss Kaz is pretty good at it. Maybe she can tell us what... Well, actually, I don't know. I think all three of us get in trouble for what we say. Maybe we could all learn together.
Yeah. I think I have a head start because of these tattoos.
Well, that just means that you know more. You get to be the teacher.
Yeah. But you're right. Yeah, we will learn together. Yeah, you're right. We've all learned together. Because it was my error in saying that you could talk about the anger. So yeah, I have much to learn. About Davy. I think, in my opinion, I think Davy was talking to you. I think the louder his cries got, I think nearing the end, I think he was saying, please, Daisy, do, help. Make it stop, Davy. Because it sounded like he couldn't talk, right? But no, he was crying so loud. I think he was trying to give you a message. I think you did the right thing. That doesn't make it hurt any less, I suppose.
Thank you, Miss Mary. Thank you. It's hard. Maybe he did think that. Maybe that was what happened. I think he was in really bad pain. But he didn't deserve to die.
No, he didn't. But you and home deserved better. If somebody was there to help you, give you medicine, you deserved better.
Yeah. Alright, well, I think I'll try. I'll at least keep trying. It'll be really hard, but It's gonna be harder than ever. Gonna have to use a stick to walk. But I'll keep trying.
I'm glad. And, you know, the pain in your heart is like the pain here. Take some time to heal, and then we'll see how you.
Okay. And you'll be there to help me, right?
Always.
Thank you. The Triton language sounds silly. They talked it a little bit, but don't tell Jericho or Nalani I said that. Or Gale. It's a lot of clicking and clap noises and...
It's kind of silly.
I just am thinking about it because there was a moment when I was in the crate and I heard him talking it, and for some reason I just couldn't help but laugh. They kicked the crate, but I still laughed. I was still able to find something there. Just sounded so weird. Maybe I was imagining it.
You were making the best of the situation. There's something beautiful about that. That even the most horrifying situation can change you in that moment. What you found funny. Your sweet innocence and childlike wonder.
Well, you know what? As Miss Kaz said, their innocence is, wait, what did they say? A lie? Or something? Or whatever? I don't know.
I don't think I agree with Kastner. Innocence is something we lose upon maturity. You know, the law of innocence. It's not a lie. It's just something that we grow up from. No, not entirely, but, you know, it's something that we become more wise to. Innocence becomes... doesn't have... well, innocence becomes, and that's where the branch, or that's where the path branches, depending on how you want to, what you want to be, right? Good, bad.
I see. It's like a seed. Though I will say this. Hobbits are not born innocent. If you've met any of the Tykes... Oh my god.
The Tykes.
Yeah, they're the kids. They, any kid around the age of 1 to 4 or to 10, they all, oh my gosh. The younger they are, the more chaotic they are. You do not want to
Speaking of which, so a bunch of the different families of hobbits have a bunch of, like, do they have distinct traits?
Sometimes, yeah. You got the ones with the hairier feet, and you got the ones with the... So a lot of it is in the name. Yeah. They, when it comes to the Tykes, you mean, or just in general?
Yeah. You know, it's like the Tykes are known for... This is an ignorant question.
I know, yeah, there's last time I was there was little Pip Pop. I think he's related to Pippin, somehow. He liked to chew a lot. He chewed on everything.
He liked to chew.
And he only had one tooth, so... But he could chew through stuff. Like it was nothing.
You know, dude.
Yeah, he had one tooth, and then there was then there was Ding Do. Don't laugh! Don't laugh! It's a serious hobbit name. Ding Do's a very esteemed hobbit name with long lineage of Ding Dos all the way back to the Dingdology and Ding Dungeon. Yeah, Ding
Dungeons.
Yeah, Ding Dungeons. Yeah, they made caves. And, yeah, Ding Do had big ears.
I see. No.
Yeah.
That's kind of fun. I'm sorry.
Well, a lot of the tykes are just known for being violent and explosive and trying to beat the crap out of everyone, and like they're like tornadoes of chaos that enjoy eating everything in sight. And I love them so much. I wanted a tyke of my own so bad.
Yeah, but were they ever evil?
No.
I don't think so, right? Yeah. See. I don't think I've ever met an evil hobbit before.
We never give them enough time alone together to form a gang or anything, though. So it might be, and we just don't know.
Nah. I think if they were truly evil, I think some of these horribles shall not judge. You know.
Well, I mean, we can judge and then take it back, right? That's our blessing.
And in any case, it's nice talking to you. You're feeling at least somewhat better.
Yeah, I think I needed this a lot, actually. I was kind of sitting here going down my own spiral of bad thoughts, reading my own stories, wondering if I'd ever write again. I ran out of ink, so I can't even see. My hand moves so slow now, and I can't close it all the way. I think I can hold a pen.
Tomorrow.
I'd have to relearn.
Tomorrow, let's go. I'll go take you and get some more ink.
Okay, I'd like that. Let's do it.
What about
do a shopping day?
Yeah. That's us having good faith that you will be able to use again.
Yeah.
Because you will. Okay, sorry. Sorry.
You crushed it like a tissue paper.
No, sorry. Sorry. Not again.
I'll never write again. I'll never be a
Oh, no.
off.
No. I made things worse.
Oh.
And whatever else supplies you need. Okay.
Really? That would mean a lot to me. If we could do that.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I'd like that. We could make a day of it.
Yeah.
Kind of go on a shopping trip in the markets. I think. Oh, we could maybe see the wharf. The new wharf is done. That'd be nice. A nice day.
You other hobbits know how to read.
Sometimes. In Hobbit Town, home, it just sort of depends on if they were interested enough to learn. Davey didn't
The
know
reason I
how
bring it
to.
up. Maybe one day you could bring your book to the home and be like, "Bye, Daisy.
Oh yeah.
Read my story."
Maybe someday. I don't know if I want to go back home though. Those guys were kind of mean. Well, not really mean. I'm judging them now. Like you said when not to. They weren't there to help me in the way that I needed when Davey was going through all that.
Oh, so late.
They kind of ignored us. I think I want to stay here or go somewhere else someday. but I think my time in home is over. Unless I absolutely have to go there for some reason.
Alright. Good. I'm gonna call it and get some rest too, okay?
I'll try. It's ow. Oh no. Oh, you ripped my stitches. Oh, I'm bleeding everywhere. I'm kidding. I'm joking. I already was bleeding. I'll see if I can rest. Don't be surprised though if I just sit here. It's kind of hard for me to move.
Oh, here, you need help.
Sure. I was actually gonna ask. Oh, are you picking me up? Oh my gosh.
This is your room, right?
I was gonna ask. Do you think I could sleep in your bed tonight? I'm kind of.
Yeah.
Iffy.
Definitely. Oh, for safety. Sorry.
Yeah, I just don't really feel safe right now. About anything. It sounds like someone got hurt in your house.
They did.
Was it Miss Key?
Well, it was my business, actually.
Oh, in your business. Oh. Miss Kaz will be happy to see that I stayed here, I think. Or your bed is much smaller than the one downstairs. Is this gonna be okay?
Yeah, it'll be okay.
Okay.
Worry about it.
Alright.
Good night.
Good night.
Whoa. Of course. You guys done with your fucking Hobbits After Dark scene?
Yeah.
In the fucking guard watchtower.
I know that I'm not supposed to touch you. Sorry, Mr. Brandwick.
Hold on, wait, where is it? I lied to them and told them there's a rule they can't touch me, and they break it every time, and then they say they're
Why are you
sorry.
touching my best friend?
And then they just kind of hover around with their arms out like they really want to touch me, but they can't do it. Put it away. Put it away. Put it away.
Just leave it right here.
Get away from him, you freak.
What is that?
What the fuck?
No, stop.
Bye, everyone.